Alright, today is the day for DNF Duels. Got my code finally, came out like an hour ago. It has been registered. I don't need to wait at this point. So they gotta wait till the code to the game is able to be downloaded. There's unfortunately, no pre-download, which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping for that just to bypass some of the wait. What's up, Samurai? How you doing? Yep, DNF Duel tonight at midnight. I got my code already from PlayAsia. They sent it to me like an hour ago. So I inputted it. It took, so I'm registered. I just gotta. The problem is I can't download it until the game comes out at midnight. So it's gonna take me at least 2 hours to download. I can only download it so fast. So my internet's not running at top speed. So I'm hoping I can download it like 5 megs a second. I mean, it's nothing we can do. I mean, the game is you can't download it early. They won't let you. I have no choice. There's nothing I can do. So I have to wait. Regardless, I have to wait. Even if I bought the Steam version and got it at launch, I still have to wait. So it doesn't matter how you obtain it. It's just a matter of you just gotta wait till the game comes live. I just was hoping they'd let you download it like at least a couple days early, and I could say, oh, okay, I got my code, cool, I can download it when I go to bed, and then it's ready to go the next day, and I just have to maybe download a small update, and that's it. But you can't even do that. So, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. But don't worry, we'll play. We'll play tonight. I mean, unless for some reason the download takes too long. You know, if it takes like 5 hours to download it, then I'm gonna have to obviously wait till the next day. I'll just come and play it in the afternoon the next day. But we'll see. I have nothing to do really tomorrow, so still I gotta do my lawn. I'll probably do that on Thursday. And Friday I go over to Mom, help her with some stuff, and then Saturday, my friend's gonna come and dig up a hole in my backyard for my neighbor, and then Monday I might be barbecuing for New Year, or for 4th of July. Then I gotta go back to work on the 5th. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Whoops, I totally hit the wrong button. That was not what I was meant to do. I didn't mean to shut down. I meant to frickin' change characters. Oops. That was my fault. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't have too much stuff to do this week. I also have to get up early Wednesday to go down to some food drive. Like giving away free food by my community. Gave away like $50 worth of free food. So I was like, oh, let's go get it. And it's for everybody in the city, so sure, I don't mind. Free food is nice. Oh my goodness. I know with shit getting really expensive, you know, I gotta cut corners, save money. I'm trying to save money right now. I'm not trying to spend too much. I've been buying stuff, but I've been buying it on sale. I bought a bunch of figures recently. I bought like 7 figures recently. I bought like a bunch of Genshin Impact figures. I bought Hu Tao. I got Ganyu, Amber, and Kaching. And then I also got my Japanese pre-orders for my Ruby figures for Yang and Belladonna, Blake. So I was like, oh, that's cool. So I figured, you know, found some figures for cheap. So I was like, oh, let me buy all these figures. Let's add them to my collection. I like building my figure collection. It's fun. It's fun collecting figures. I'm running out of room. I'm gonna have to reorganize my figures because the case I have is not big enough. I might have to get a bigger case, to be honest. Especially if I'm gonna buy more figures. I think about maybe throwing this case out and getting a new one. It's gonna cost me at least a couple $100, but I could probably just reorganize this one. I don't really want to spend the money if I don't have to. Maybe look online for a used one. Like an acrylic case. I know those are cheaper than glass. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I got way too many figures. And I want to put them on a nice display. Yeah, I'm looking through my figures. I'm like, what do I want to get rid of or move around and shit I don't need anymore? There's some figures I have that I don't really care about. I'm thinking about maybe selling them. Pandemonium. Oh boy. Pandemonium Warden. I'll fight that damn thing. The Warden. Ask my friend if somebody will help. What friend I have just. The retro, what's up, beer? It's available. Well, PS4 is already out, isn't it? PS4, PS5, people have been playing it like 3 days ago, right? Early access. I thought people already had early access. But yeah, the release date is midnight. For Steam, it's midnight. Ugh. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. I had to go. I had to run to the bathroom. I was like, oh god, I gotta go. Only physical copies got the early access? Really? Kind of shitty. Well, midnight then. It comes out midnight on Steam. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't really I didn't really care about the characters. The things I cared in that patch notes was two things. One, they said improvements in that code, which is obviously a major concern. And two, major gameplay changes. They did say major gameplay changes. So that to me is the real concern. I don't really care about the characters. I want to see the game fundamentally change. If the game changes for the better and actually they make it the way it should be made, then I'll be excited. You know, because okay, I'm coming back to Melty Blood. You know, I'll be back on board real fast. But if it's just like, oh, we're just doubling down, making the parry mechanic even more simple and all this shit, I'm done. I'm like, I don't care. I'm literally just gonna be like, nope, not interested. Don't give a shit. Don't give no fucks. I really don't at that point. That to me is like, I don't need that shit. You know what I mean? We'll see what they do. I'm not particularly, like... I'm not particularly optimistic about it. You know, because like I said, the state that Melty Blood is in right now is in a pretty bad state. Like, no one plays it. It's a pretty much dead game. Very, 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 very niche crowd. Well, we'll see. I'm trying to be, optimistic, but at the same time, I've been pretty fed up with games nowadays. I really am. A lot of people feel the same way. Fed up with the industry as a whole. Really irritating. We'll see. We'll see when you fear. See, dude. We will see. Hopefully things get better. One shot at me. I hate this item. I really hate it. It's too hard to hurt it. It's way too hard. I do no damage to it at all. It's like it has low HP ever. That's a lie. This thing has a ton of HP. Low HP my ass. Like I hit it for like 10k, I think, with my max stat. Didn't do shit to it. It took it down maybe like 10%. I was like, okay, yeah, I hit 38,000 damage Rudras. I only took it down like 10-20%. Like, this thing does not have low HP. It has shit of HP. It has like 150, 200,000 hit points. I can never, ever seem to kill it. It's always... And then nobody can heal me because of the bad breath. Because it just instant paralyzes you. like 100% prop rate. So you can't get poison on because you need poison on get it off you. But it's like nope. Game's like nope, you're dead. I can see why nobody does the DNF. It's like such a pain in the ass. I hated doing this thing. I had to do like a mage kiting strategy and just like, and it would still do moves even when I didn't give it any TP. So it has regain. So it's a huge accuracy too, and it never misses. It never misses. Always knocks you down, even with captivation. I can't dodge anything it does. It's like, oh, that's so irritating. Really irritating. I know Blue Mage can solo it because they can stun lock it really good with headbutt. I know it's susceptible to stun. But yeah, it just fucking knocks you out in like 5 seconds. Bad breath. Good, you just see everybody drop in like 5 seconds. Just boom, 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 dead. It's like, oh my god, it's this fucking thing. It's like, I hate Marlboros, man. Marlboros are the worst. Always OP as shit. Bad breath is no fun. It really isn't. It's just like, oh, well, I'm dead. You get hit with that high level Marlboro, you're dead. You might as well just call it a day. Because you're going to die. And then even the White Mage is not going to keep you up. Because you'll just be taking so much damage. And on top of that, not only is he hitting you really hard, he's constantly paralyzing you so you can't do anything. So you're like, oh my god, let me get my paralyzed. Like, nope, your paralyzed gets eaten up. Like, oh, cool, I'm dead. Like, yeah, usually when I fought any Marlboro in him, the minute I got bad breath up, I just pretty much threw down the controller. I was just like, yep, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta hope someone, and also hate reset. That's another thing I hate about the thing. It would hate reset and go after the White Mage and just kill it instantly. And then it's like, okay, well, I killed your White Mage, you're all dead in seconds. It's like, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. And that bad breath hits really far. I think it's like 50 yalms AoE. Which is like, holy shit, that's fucking, like, ridiculous range. Like, hits the whole screen. It's like, so, yeah, you can't even dodge it, which sucks. It's like, it's a really big fuck you situation. Like I said, I'm gonna have to have someone do it for me. Pay someone to work it for me. It's just like, can you just kill this thing for me? Like, I'll pay you like if you do this for like an hour, I'll pay you like 3 million. Just so I can get the drop. It's some jobs it's real easy, because I know Ranger can solo it, because they can just range attack it to death, and it just dies really fast. But for a thief, it just like, it does not, I can't drop it very fast, it just takes forever. What's up, Akusu? How you doing? What's going on with you? What's new with you? Doing okay, just playing Final Fantasy 11, that's all. Nothing else, really. I finished a bunch of games yesterday and the day before, and cleared out my library a little bit. So, got like 4 games done out of my backlog. Yeah, that's about it. And I'm just playing this for now, just until DNF Duel. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it tonight because they're not letting you preload it. So I have to wait till it comes out, and it's probably gonna take me at least 2-3 hours to download it. Because it's gonna probably be at least a 15 gig game. So I know that's gonna take me at least 2 hours. I don't have very fast internet, so I don't get good. My download speeds aren't very fast. So if I have best case scenario, my internet's running at absolute top speed, I can maybe get 9 or 10 megs per second. And if I did it that, probably I can get it in an hour. But that'd be best case scenario. I'm leaning towards, probable case scenario, 5 megs an hour. So probably 2 hours. And I don't know, that's me. It could be a 50 gig game. We don't know. It could be 10 gigs. It could be 20 gigs. We don't know. I don't know how big it is. So many fucking bots. Look at all these bots. Jeez, they all have the same exact gear. Jeez, I wonder if they're all bots. It's like they don't, like, the bots don't even hide the fact that they're bots. They really don't. They really don't even hide that they're bots. It's like, yeah, I'm a bot. Here's my sister bot and my brother bot and my daddy bot. It's just like, oh god. It just looks hilariously bad. You just know when people are bots. All the bots. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get an early download, because my code came at 6:30. Like I just put it into my Steam library. I have DNF Duel in my library now, but it says I can't download it until midnight. I was just hoping I was gonna get it and be like, oh, cool, I can download it like around 5 o'clock or something. Okay, cool. I got 3 hours to download it. Take my time. And then it's ready to go, and then I can do my Final Fantasy 11 stuff, and jump on DNF Duel. That was going to be the thing, but now that doesn't look like that's going to happen. And it's possible I'm not going to be able to play it until tomorrow. I was hoping to play it tonight, but that might not happen. Yeah, that's about it. Not much else, dude. Yeah. Well, you do realize that New York got it like a week early. It was playing it online like on the 19th. I was like, really? Like, people were playing the PS4 version back on the 19th. Like, fuck, man. How about just breaking that street date? I didn't give a shit. People were streaming it and going online, fighting matches. I was just like... It's like, dude... Surprised no one got banned for doing that. Like, it's like, dude, you're streaming the game like a week before it comes out. Like, that's... Totally shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people doing it. Yeah, because people in New York don't give a shit about Street Kids. They're like, nah, we'll just release it right when it comes out. So obviously they could sell it at a higher price. Because people will pay more money to get it early. Some people will pay like an extra 20, 30 bucks just to get it early. Some people will do that. you know, the companies like I remember this one place down the street where I used to live. There was a store. They would release games like a week or two before Street Day, and they would charge like a $40 premium. They'd be like $60 is 100, and people will gladly pay it. They will pay an extra $40 to get it a week early. I'm just like, holy shit, dude. That's like, I mean, in a sense, it's smart that they do that because it's like, man, these idiots will pay that shit. Because they want that shit. Or they do it because of coverage. Because if they realize they're the only person that has it, or they're one of the few people that have it, people, you know, especially with streaming, oh my god, people will go and see you. You'll have tons of streamers. Like, tons of viewers. Imagine having like 500 viewers because you're one of the only people streaming it. Of course you're going to get a lot of viewership. You probably can get partner status from it. So people see the benefit from paying more money for fame, you know? Obviously, I look at that and go, that's stupid. I got mine on sale. I got mine from, if you're interested in getting it cheaper, go to PlayAsia. PlayAsia has it on sale. I got mine for $37 from PlayAsia. I bought it 3 weeks ago. And when I saw it for $37, I was like, yeah, that's $13 cheaper than retail. So, I mean, yeah, I don't get to play it day one. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, I'm saving a lot of money. But there's a lot of people, like I said, they will spend that extra money just to have it first. Yeah, PlayAsia have it. You can buy it right now. They have codes. The codes are ready to go. So if you buy, you'll get the code in like 5 minutes. So right now it's $42.99. It went up $4. But if you, I think there's a discount code called censored, like the word censored. That gave me an extra $2 off. So you could try it. I don't know if it works. It might not work. It might be expired already. So that's why I was able to get it for $37. Like I said, if you're interested, you don't have to get it. That's honestly the only place that's selling it with a discount. There's nobody else selling it. I looked all over online. Nobody has the game for sale. It's either from Steam directly or PlayAsia. That's your choice. Nobody else doing it. Kind of surprising. I'm like, wow, not even Green Man Gaming, Fanatical, nobody. Because usually I get my games from Green Man Gaming because I get my gold membership discount because I've been buying so many games from them, and I would get like up to like 30% off pre-orders. So I was hoping they would get it because I'd probably get it for like $35 or less. Because I've been such a long member. But they didn't even have it, so I was like, well, can't get it from Green Man. So like I said, it's up to you. Just remember when you buy from PlayAsia, all sales are final. The minute you get the code, it's yours. There's nothing you can do after that. That's the only thing I gotta tell people. I warn people about buying it from retailers. You better make sure you want the game. Because if you don't like the game, if you don't want it, like, oh, I bought it, and like, well, I want a refund, and I didn't use the code. Sorry, no refunds. It's like, so just make sure you're aware of that. I know a lot of people don't like that because they want, at least with Steam, you can refund it if you don't like the game. So I only recommend doing other third parties if you know for a fact you want the game, and you're not going to refund. But if you're not sure, don't do it. Yeah, all sales are final. That's normal. I'm just letting you know so you don't go and buy it and go, oh, I don't want this game. Can I have my money back? Nope. No refunds. No refunds, period. That's every digital retailer. Unless you buy it directly from the storefront, you can get a refund that way. But if you buy it as a code, that code is yours. You cannot return it. I think they've had probably things in the past where people try to abuse it, where they just like, they'll buy it and then they use the code and go, oh, I didn't want this game, can I have a refund? And they get to keep the game and then they get a refund. It's like, well, you just got a free copy of the game. So obviously they don't want to do that. And that makes sense. I mean, because people would abuse the system like crazy if they gave you refunds like that. People would just get free games all the time. Pretty sure that's why they don't do it. I don't know if you're one of those guys that's very indecisive with your games, where you need to always have like peace of mind you can get a refund. So it's one of those, yeah. If you're not sure about DNF Duel, like you might not like it, buy it on Steam. If you're really not sure, at least you could technically try it out for 2 hours. And if you're like, hey, I don't like it, cool, get your money back. No questions asked. That's the only good thing about Steam. Is, you know, at least there's a refund policy. If you don't like the game and you bought it and it's within 2 hours, within 2 weeks, you get a full refund. So I think a lot of people like that for peace of mind. Whereas with third party, it's like, it's risky to buy because there's a lot of indecisive gamers out there that really aren't sure about buying something. They don't really know if they want it. They buy it because, you know, it's like, oh my god, I want it. And then when they get it, it's like, I don't know if I want this game now. Yeah, like I said, if you're indecisive, just heed my advice, dude. I know people like that are just very indecisive about their game purchases, so they like the refund policy because they probably refund games a lot. That's why I tell people, if you want the best possible scenario, buy used games. At least used games you can always refund. So, like you go to GameStop and you buy a game, they give you a week return policy. So, you know, you play it for a week. You don't like it, you'll get a refund. Basically like a free rental. It's a good way to think about it. Cheap way to rent, because you might not like the game after a week. You might say, hey, I don't like this game. This game's stupid. Or, oh, this game isn't that fun. I got my fun out of it out of a week. It's a good way to save money. Because there's some people that buy a game, they play it once, and they never play it again. At that point, if you're doing that, I would just say rent it. Or just, again, wait for it to get used. And then just kind of just do that. Buy it and then return it. Well, it also depends how tight you are with money. If you're really tight on money and you, like, spending 20 bucks is going to kill you, then I wouldn't suggest buying it. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot of people that I've seen gamers that literally will penny pinch like over 20 bucks. That breaks them. And I'm just like, yeah, you shouldn't be buying games if 20 bucks is gonna kill you. I see it all the time at work. Customers like, oh, I bought this subscription for 15 bucks. I can't afford it. Like, then why did you pay for the subscription? If you can't afford it. Like, why did you? I mean, I know $15 is pocket change, you know. There's some people legit like they get hampered over like that little amount of money. They will panic. But at that point, I tell people like, look, your priorities are really fucked up. You can't afford $15. You shouldn't be playing games. You should be getting a job. Well, I mean, when you say save up, I mean, how much do you have in your bank account? If you don't mind me asking. Do you have like what, $100? You know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. At least 100? Yeah. See, for me, 100 is not. 100's too little for me, in my opinion. I'm a type of guy that if I don't have $10,000 on emergency funds, I'm not doing well. I know that's a lot of money, but seriously, that's my thinking. Like, I want to be like, if I lost my job, could I survive for at least 8-10 months? I could. I would have no problems. So for me, like, yeah, $100, I'd be sweating, dude. That's for me, though. I'd be sweating on $100. Really hard. I wouldn't buy anything if I had only $100 to my name. I'd be pretty panicked. Well, I mean, that's just like to start off, 10,000, and that's kind of like lowest possible. Hell, I would say if you want me to be honest, to be really comfortable, 50 grand. $50,000, I'd be fine. I'd be completely fine. That if I had $50,000 in emergency funds available to use as I want to, I'd feel okay. But yeah, because I used to be like that, working paycheck to paycheck, only having like $100, $200, $300 to my name, and it honestly bothered me like a lot. And I told myself I'll never do that again. I just couldn't do it. I felt it was too irresponsible of me. Like, cause you know, it's a burden. I mean, when you can't afford to pay your rent, or you can't afford to make your car payment because you don't make enough money, or you have like $10,000 in credit card debt that you need to pay off. And that to me, that's panic mode. Like, that's just not. I was dealing with that before when I was like in $7,000 in credit card debt at 18. Like, yeah, that was a lesson learned. I fucked up so hard. That's called being irresponsible. You know, I should not be having that much credit card debt at 18 years old. And I was making minimum payments like $20, and people were telling me, you're gonna go broke. Do that shit. You're gonna be in debt forever. And alright, I was gonna be broke. That's not what you want. You don't want to kid yourself. That's scary. So I'm just saying, dude. I hope I'm not trying to scare you. Just saying. Yeah, That's why I got really smart with my money. You know, I'm a penny pincher. I'm a pretty big penny pincher. I'm very careful how I spend my money. I don't just throw money away. I used to. Not anymore. Well, do you ever need any financial advice? I can help you. I've learned a lot. So, if you ever need financial advice, like, feel free to ask me. Something I learned from my parents. Well, I mean, how old are you? You don't mind me asking? What, are you still in your teens? Oh, you're still young, dude. Yeah. I got really aware of things when I hit my 30s. Hit me pretty hard. 30s is when I really had to wake up. Realizing I had to buy a house, I bought my car cash. You know, paying your stuff, getting everything in order for your future, life insurance policy, retirement, 401k, stocks and bonds. There's a lot of shit, dude. Like, I've been learning a lot of stuff. I've been really trying to focus. I wish I started sooner. I wish I started at 20. I probably would have had at least 5 times the amount of money I'd have right now. And I messed up. I could have been a millionaire. I'm not joking. If I would have bought my house, which I could have done back in 2014, I could have bought a house with a low interest rate. That house today would have been worth probably $850,000, and I would have only spent $300,000. I would have made over $500,000 if I would have did that. I was a fool for not doing that. Like, my God, why didn't I do that? Like, man, I'm stupid. You can't make $500,000 that easy just by sitting on it. It's just nuts making that kind of money. I could retire like early, like with that shit. Buy my house, pay it off, and then fucking sell it, and then move somewhere else. I would have probably been set for life. And I would have probably had still like $200,000-300,000 in the bank with a paid off house. And I could be like, I don't gotta work. That's what I should have did. Yeah, that's what my boss from my last job did. Real smart guy. He bought a condo for like, I think, $300,000 for a condo. Two houses basically. Bought 2 houses. He got someone to live in the second house. He's renting it out, and they're basically, the rent is paying for the entire thing. So he's living rent-free, mortgage-free in his house, while his tenants are paying for his mortgage. I'm just like, that's smart, dude. That's super smart. And he's making more now because rent right now has gone up so much. So he's actually making a profit of renting his house out. He gets money back, plus he doesn't have to pay a mortgage. I'm just like, holy shit, that's fucking genius, dude. If I would have had a move like that, I would have did that. That condo now is probably worth, I'm guessing, maybe $1 million. Yeah, it is. It's genius. Like I said, I wish I did it. I wish I listened. I wish I redistributed my funds the way I should have done it, and not just live so minuscule. Just like, oh, I got a couple thousand in the bank, I'm fine. Like thinking so small, and realizing that I could have did so much more. I could have been fucking living like a king, dude. Like imagine like being 50 years old and have like literally $500,000, and you own your house and you already paid cash for it. Everything's paid off. You're paying maybe like $700 a month in bills. That's it, and you have a $500,000 sitting in at 50 years old. I mean, it's like fuck, dude. That's a dream right there. Like, yeah, I retired at 50. Look at you like, what? Really? Like, how? It's all being smart. It's called learning how to invest your money properly. That's what my friend's doing right now. One of my friends, he makes 6 figures. Young guy, too. He's only like, I think he's 43? Yeah, when he told me how much money he has, he has like $300,000 in his savings account. 300,000. I was like, holy shit, dude. That's like fucking working it, man. He could pay his house off cash. That's how wealthy he is. And I'm just like, dude, why? And I told him, why don't you? I said, you'd be fine. Not having a mortgage payment, it's huge. I said, that's extra money you can put back into your pocket. Like, that's like $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 a month you don't have to spend. So, just saying, dude, it's some food for thought. It's some food for thought. It's something to think about, dude. Because you're getting older, so just, you know, don't be foolish like I was. Luckily, I recovered, but I could have been way better. Yeah, you're still young, dude. You have a lot to learn. It's hard for you compared to me. That's another thing. Your generation is suffering a lot more than mine. I feel bad for current generation. You guys are really getting the short end of the stick. It's so expensive for you guys. Like, I don't know how you guys can afford a house. I really don't. Like I said, dude, just, learn from it. Take the advice, dude. You'll need it. Like I said, I don't see your generation buying houses very often. It's gonna be only for the entitled. It's just, you can't afford a house. I mean, it's just unrealistic for somebody that's 19 years old to go spend $800,000 on a house. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Unless you're making big bucks, like six-figure income, it's not happening. It's just not happening. You're going to be renting the rest of your life. Now, I'm fortunate I'm a homeowner now. I don't regret it. I'm glad I did it, because if I didn't do it when I did it, I would have never been able to buy a house. I got in late too. Probably longer than 10 years, buddy. Probably 20. If you saved up your money for 20 years, you might be able to buy a house. And that's if you hardcore saved. Hardcore. I'm talking like putting away like $10,000 a year for 20 years. Yeah, then you probably could buy a house. And we don't even know how bad houses will be at that point. They might even be more expensive. Remember, you'd be over $1 million. And it's like, yep, good thing you saved up that extra money or you couldn't have bought that house. So, and I had to have help to buy my house. I couldn't buy my house on my own, dude. Like, I saw what I could afford by myself. I couldn't buy shit. They'd laugh at me. Like, I show them how much money I could put down, even with my stellar credit. I have stellar credit. I have probably some of the most pristine credit you'll see on the market. My credit scored average is 830. Average. Across all three bureaus. I could buy anything I want. Like, literally nobody would turn me down because I have such great credit. Even then, they'd still laugh at me. They'd look at me like, where's your financial assets? I'm like, this is all I have. Well, sorry. You ain't buying a house. What's up, downtown Dalton? How you doing? Thinking about playing this game? Yeah, it's a good game. I like this game a lot. It's a really good game. Highly recommend it. You're talking to somebody who's played 11 and 14. I can't stand 14. I don't like 14 at all. Yeah, I mean, you still lose EXP when you die in this game, but it's not a big deal anymore. It really isn't. It used to be a big deal. But the game has gotten so fast, it's not really a big deal anymore. You get EXP so quick now. So don't worry about that. It's not like you're gonna, like, you go D-level and then you're like, oh, I gotta spend 2 hours to get my level back. It's not like before. It used to be that way. It used to be horrible. Yeah, I remember when I would go EXP in the old areas and I would die with no raise. And then I'd have to go back to my home point, take 20 minutes to run back to the EXP party, and then have to spend an hour leveling to get my level back. Like, that's how bad it was before. Like, horrible. Like, God, like, I couldn't do that anymore today. That's just terrible. That's just masochistically bad. That's like, you want hardcore? That's hardcore as shit. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. How tough is the combat in this game? You have to think a little more in this game. I'd say this combat's harder. Because the thing is, you don't have any indicators in this game. Like, you know how 14 kind of tells you what the monster's going to do? This game doesn't do that. You have to know by... You basically got to read a lot. A lot of texts. So you have to constantly watch the monster's text to know what they're going to do. Because it's random. Not like 14 where the text is, where it's just, oh, here's the big circle, don't stand in it. No, it's like, pretty much tells you what not to do. This doesn't do that. So, experience is really important. More so, 14 is just, you just kind of just monkey see, monkey do. There's not really a lot of thinking, in my opinion. This game, you have to think more. And if you're good at this game, like you have a lot of knowledge, you'll be good at it. This game rewards people that are good with experience. You know, I go through this game. I've played it for so much, so I know the ins and outs of the game. And I know there's stuff within my limitation. Now, there's stuff I cannot do. Even as strong as I am, I can't do it. Does the world feel empty? What do you mean? Like, there's nobody playing? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Just, like, you feel like nobody plays the game? Is that what you mean? Like, it's just dead all the time? No. There's areas that are ghost towns, yeah. There's certain areas that nobody goes to. That's any MMO, though. People don't go to the old areas anymore. It's all the new stuff. Everybody does the new stuff. There are zones that don't get used. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a I don't think that's a specific game problem. That's just the problem with games as they get older. This game's old. You have to understand, this game's 20 years old. The fact that there's almost up to 4,000 people playing it on a server is pretty nuts. That just shows you the game holds the test of time. People love this game. This game has a very strong fan base, which is cool. I mean, it's nice that people love this game so much. see, the support is amazing for this game. Which is, it's just crazy. You go into town, you're like, damn, there's so many people playing this game. Like, for how old it is, it's a testament, It's like people that play Ultima. Or, like, old World of Warcraft. Legacy. There's still tons of people that play that shit. It's because people love the game a lot. They adore it. Because there's nothing else. A lot of times it's because there's nothing like this game. Nothing like this game exists. It's one of a kind. That's why I play it so much, because I can't get that experience with other games. I've not met a single game that comes close to this game in any way. It's really its own thing. That's probably why I love it so much. Yeah, there's graphics mod. I'm using one right now. This is the HD mod pack. It's like a 1080p mod pack, so it looks a lot better than what the real game looks like. It's a lot cleaner. Text is clean. The backgrounds are higher resolution. There's an even higher resolution. There's a 4K mod pack. I don't recommend that one though, because it's slow. It can make the game crash. So, because the way the game was coded. You gotta understand, this is a PS2 game. This is literally a PS2 game running on a PC. So that just tells you how old it is. It's ancient. Because the game's memory only supports up to a number of textures. There's a size limit on the textures. The problem is the HD textures use like 4 times the size of the normal textures, so you reach the limit quicker. So when that limit hits, the game will crash because it can't keep all the textures in memory because it only has X amount of memory. That's just it's a coding issue with the game. The game only supports up to a certain size. It wasn't designed to do that. It's people trying to rework the code within the limitations of the system. That's why if you use that mod, just beware. You go into an area where there's a shit ton of stuff loading, like where you have like 100 people playing with, 50 monsters in the background. Yeah, your game's gonna crash. It won't handle it. I mean, this game is, like I said, it's old code. I mean, you have to understand, it's old. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about that. So if you play this game, yeah. There's a light texture pack. That's the one I use. Use the light one. The light one uses half as much resources, so it's less likely to have issues with reaching the limit. It won't look as nice, but I compromise, for stability. at least, you know, if you play this game, you will have lots to do. You won't be bored. So much content in this game for new players. You guys would, if anything, you'd probably get overwhelmed because of how much content there is. There's just so much to do in this game. I've played for 15 years. I've done most of the stuff. There's only a few things I haven't done. But for new players, yeah. New players couldn't possibly get bored with this game in terms of content. There's no way. If anything, you'd be complaining because there's too much stuff to do. Yeah, you're gonna get overwhelmed. I'm gonna be honest with you. You will. This game's pretty overwhelmed. Because it expects you to know so much. So, you can see the intimidation factor. You might be like, oh man, this game is like nuts what it expects from me. Especially when you're coming from a game like 14 where that's your, I guess, your standard. You're measuring your standard against that game. Compared to this game, you're going to be like, yeah, you can definitely see it's a different breed of beast. You know, it's a different breed of cat. And yeah, I could totally see you be like, oh boy, I stepped in this shit. Like, holy crap. So, I think the new 14 players, when they look at this game, most of them will get really overwhelmed. So, and if you're the type of guy that wants to be at the end where everybody else is, that ain't gonna happen fast. No way. You're gonna be spending months playing this game to get caught up. There's no skip feature in this game like in 14. 14 has items you can purchase to skip chapters. You can't do that in this game. There's no skipping. You need to do it. You want access to certain zones, you gotta go through the grind. You gotta go through the areas like all of us did. It may not be as hard as it used to be, but you still have to do the work. A lot of knowledge. You're gonna be constantly using an encyclopedia for this game. Because there's a lot of stuff you're not gonna know. You know, there's like quests. There's things aren't obvious. There's no quest log really, like you expect from 14. You're not gonna don't get that kind of stuff. You need to not expect that because it's not gonna give it to you. So yeah, you need to go into it knowing that you're gonna have to look shit up constantly. I always keep up a web page open to look up stuff I don't know. And this took me from somebody who plays for 15 years straight, and I still don't know everything. I'm constantly looking stuff up on the internet. There's excellent guides. There's a site I usually go to. It's called Blue Garter. Probably the best informational site for Final Fantasy 11. Period. That thing is made by the fans. It's very detailed. It tells you everything you need to know about the game. You know, intricacies. You know, how to progress. You know, job specifics, quest lines, mission lines. You know, areas, monsters, drops. Like everything you can think of. It's in that website. But that's like the Bible to me. It's like that is the Final Fantasy 11 Bible. Everybody needs to use it. No problem. You take care. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, just know it's gonna be an experience. Just know when you play it, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is an experience, all right. Like, yeah, just be warned. Know what you're getting into. A lot of bananas. They're spun like crazy. Still there, Hokusu? Did you leave already? I know we got busy talking to somebody about Final Fantasy 11, so I didn't scare you off with all that 11 mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I get people that come in and ask me questions about 11. So when I get large crowds, it only happens at night though. I notice like when I get late at night, I'll get like a bunch of viewers. Usually not in the early afternoon. It's always at night, like really late at night. Nah. Hear me talk about 11. Yeah, I mean, I know this game pretty well. Got too many years under my belt. But, I mean, I'll get me wrong, I do get bored with it because I run out of things to do. That's what sucks. But that's with any game when you get to the end. You start narrowing your goal list down to the nitty gritty, and all of a sudden, you're just kind of doing the same two things or the same one thing all the time. It gets repetitive, and you're just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Genshin Impact's the same way. I'm at the end, and all I'm doing is dailies. That's all I do. I don't do anything else but dailies because there's nothing to do. So I get bored. I literally jump on Genshin. I'm playing as minimal as possible. I literally will play for uh 20 minutes and I'm done. I'm literally done. I don't even want to play it anymore. And that's it because there's nothing to do. I get bored. And I do miss the old FF11 days. And I was so invested in the game because there was just so much to do. And I couldn't possibly get bored. Because it's like, oh my god, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, man, I gotta level up to do this, you know. You just had a wave of things you wanted to do. And then it just felt like it never would end. But then eventually the end comes, and then you're just like, yeah, we're at the end now. I don't like the end very much. The end kind of sucks. So, that's one thing. It's one thing I cannot stand in games when you get to the end. Yeah, people think the end is awesome. That's not always the case. Sometimes the end is where your steam kind of runs out. Because again, there's nothing else to look forward to. You've reached the pinnacle. Like, it's like when I got my legendary weapon in this game, I was so proud of myself because, you know, I did one of the hardest things in the game imaginable. And you do that, and you're like, oh, I've beaten the game. I've done everything I could possibly do. There's nothing left to do. And obviously I want to have new experiences, I mean, which is awesome. Finding another game that you love, or another thing that you like, and you fall in love with it. Those are the best, but it's hard to find those experiences. It really is. It's not easy. Sometimes you can be looking for months and never find it. And all of a sudden, it just happens. And you're like, oh shit, I found it. Doesn't happen very often. unfortunately. I wish it would happen more often, but it just doesn't. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, I mean, you just wish it happened more often. Like, honestly, the next game they got coming out besides DNF Duels until September, which is Little Witch Nobita and Freedom Planet 2. Those are my next two big games. After that, next year is supposedly it's going to be Chaos Code next, and then East 10 got shown. Well, like a prototype, like a conceptual information. Basically, what it's going to be about and stuff. That's about it. Very minimal. I actually haven't seen the game yet. So that's supposed to come out sometime next year or the year after. So it's one of those things of, yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. There's stuff coming on the horizon. It's just not very often. Fighting game wise, I literally only got one fighter this year. One. Just one. I got nothing else that I want to play, which kind of sucks. I wish there was more. But there's not. Well, I mean, there was KOF 15, but I didn't care about that game. KOF 15 isn't for me. It just... KOF, I'm kind of done with KOF. I respect it. It's just not for me. It used to be for me. I mean... Yeah, outside of that, that's just DNF Duel, man. There's no other fighting games coming out. I mean, I know everybody next year, Street Fighter 6 is going to crush everything. I can tell you that much. Street Fighter 6 is going to kill all other fighting games. People are so hyped about Street Fighter 6. Like, it's crazy how many people are excited about it. Really big hype for Street Fighter 6. Yeah, so I think... I mean, I like some of the stuff Street Fighter 6 is doing. I like the whole, like, the world-building aspect of it, you know, being on a, like, flying around different areas, you know, kind of like adventure simulator. That looked kind of cool. I was like, okay, that's some next-level stuff. You know, then they brought back the facial thing with the Versus, which is like a Soul Calibur thing. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. But as far as the game, there's some interesting stuff with it. I like the fact that parry is like a forefront mechanic now. But yeah, I noticed it has like air combos and shit. It's got like Guilty Gear type air combos and shit. I was like, it's weird, that's for sure. It's definitely not Street Fighter. But yeah, like Chun-Li can do like super in the air. Like, what the fuck? She's got a Kikosho air super, and she can combo from from aerial attacks. That just looks weird to me. I was like, it's not Street Fighter. That's like some anime shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it that. It's definitely different, somewhat. And there are some interesting concepts. But it's Street Fighter. I don't really care about Street Fighter. I don't like the pacing of Street Fighter. I just don't like how Street Fighter plays. It's just not for me. I don't think there's anything they could possibly change to make me like Street Fighter. Yeah, other than that, dude, just DNF Duel and Chaos Code Next. I just don't know when Chaos Code Next is going to be released. I hope it's by next year. Because it looks pretty done, like in a lot of ways. It looks like about 75% done. So I'm hoping by next year, by next summer, they'll have it ready. And I hope it comes to Steam and PS4. We'll see. I mean, it's a really small team working on it. So, obviously, the time frame it's going to take for them to get the game done is going to be a lot longer than a normal-sized development team. So, a year would be probably best-case scenario. Worst-case scenario, maybe 2-3 years. I gotta see. We'll see. Hopefully they get, because I want rollback on the game. I'd like it to be multi-platform, have cross-play. No, I'm asking a lot, but for that game to survive, it needs to offer the best show. Otherwise, no one's going to care about it. I'm going to buy it regardless, because I love Chaos. But for that game to succeed, it really needs to have all the bells and whistles. It needs to be fine-tuned. It needs to be good out of the gate. It needs to be ready to go. It needs to be like, oh shit, this game has it all. That's what it needs to be to really make an impact. Otherwise, no one's going to care. And I'll be honest, you know how I am. I'm pro little guy. I'm always for the little guy. I don't like mainstream shit. Guilty Gear used to be the little guy. Arc System Works used to be the little guy. Now Arc System Works is becoming the new Capcom for anime fighters. And I don't like it. I really don't. I think their games are headed in a direction I don't like. And, I miss the old Arc System Works. Back when Back when they just made their games and people played them, not try to cater to everybody, which where I think was where they made a mistake. Sure, they're more successful than they ever been, but obviously something was compromised. Game development integrity, I think, was compromised for the sake of accessibility and fame, and making a lot of money. That's why Arc System Works will never be the great company that they used to be. Yeah, they make the visuals, they got that down. Visuals, hands down, they have mastered the craft. They really have. But as far as anything else, like gameplay, I think is definitely regressed. And I'll be honest, I don't like fighting games being as popular as they are. You want to know why? Because I think now that fighting games are becoming like mainstream because of esports, I think now, since people got a taste of the money, they're willing to do it what it takes to make those millions, like become corporate. So now I think fighting game integrity is going to take a shit, because now we're not going to see anything really creative, nothing very interesting, just what makes money. That's what we're going to see a lot of. I can't stand when corporate gets their hands on everything, or or little indie companies become corporate, and it's just like, oh, fucking hell, man! It's like a poison that just festers, all in the name of greed. We're gonna see more companies like EA, more companies like Riot, more companies like, even to agree Mahoyo. I hate their greed bullshit. Just, you get tired of it. That's why I just drop it. I'm just like, nah, I'm done with you. See ya. Goodbye. People talk about how, oh, this is good for the series, this is good for the future. Is it really? Is it really? Is it really? Arc System Works, this is the best for them. Is it really? Like, look at, your company will never be the way it was before. That stuff that you remember, the good old days where they made games, out of pure love. Those days are done. Take off the nostalgia glasses and realize it's like, hey, those days are done. You will never see it again. And then when you see people acting so fake, and I get sick of seeing the fakeness. I really do. You see people, they're just like corporate shills. See it all the time with streamers. You can tell how fake they are, man. Like, sell out, sell out, sell out. That's basically what I want to just yell at these guys. I mean, look at people like, Kizzy K. He's a perfect example. Man, he shills hard to our system works. He's like, Guilty Gear Strive's the best fighting game ever made. He'll swear by it. And of course, they love him because he praises their games. He makes it seem like, oh man, this is where it's at, man. The hype is so real. And I'm like, looking at it like, this shit seems fake as fuck, dude. To me, it seems fake. Like, really? You serious? I don't believe these people. I really don't. If it was so good, if it was the perfect fighting game, then why are you going back to old games? If it was so good, it was all that and a grip of chips. Why are you going back to different games? Especially older ones. That to me tells me something. Are you really happy with this game? Or are you just saying that? Trying to fool yourself. I don't know how you feel about that one. Obviously, it's subjective. I'm not saying it's factual. I'm just saying that's how I feel. How do you feel about that one, Hikusu? I know it's kind of a topic, but I don't know. I just feel like a lot of those players are just really fake about the game. I'll be honest, when I see a lot of players playing fighting games in tournaments, I feel like there's not a lot of excitement in it. Like, it feels, because it's become so corporate, that it's all about serious business. It's all about that money. It's not really about the passion anymore. It's not about the love of the game. It's about the money. It's about the fame. It's about business. It's about making sure you get that paycheck. It's not really about just playing, because if you notice how a lot of players play, you don't see a lot of innovation styles and stuff. You don't see people playing their own way anymore. Everybody kind of just does the same thing or does what works because they have to think in terms of metrics. What is it that's going to give me the best probability of win? What character works best for me so I can win tournaments with this character? That's how they're thinking. They're treating it like work. So you don't see, again, a lot of creativity. You don't see... Well, you could think the reason why a lot of modern stale fighting games are stale nowadays, because of I think the developers making the game that way, because they want you to play it a very specific way. They don't want you to play it in a unique way. They don't want you to play it like just have fun and do your own thing. No, they want you to play it the way they intended. It's like, no, when we design this character, you're going to use this character exactly this way and no other way. Because there is no other way to use the character. So, you don't see anything interesting because you can't do anything interesting. If you ever watch tournaments, like a lot of people just use the same characters all the time. Look, even KOF 15, like the top 3 is almost, like my friend was telling me, like most top 3s are always the same 3 characters. Everybody has like a pocket Kula, everybody has a pocket Rock. It's always those characters all the time. And just because that's what produces wins. That's what wins tournaments. It's just, I think, on a grander level now because fighting games are more exposed. It's more popular. Yeah, that's what I think. Like with games now, fighting games. It's kind of sad, because I used to have a lot of passion for fighting games on a really big level. Now it's like, man, I don't feel the love anymore. Like the love has disappeared. Honestly, DNF Duel, the reason why I think I loved it so much, because of how bullshit it was. The game is Kusage as shit. I kind of like it being Kusage, I really do. Honestly, Kusage games are kind of fun, because Kusage games know they're broken. They know they're fucking just bullshit as all hell. And I kind of like that. It's not... I think balancing games kind of ruins fun factor. Like, making a game overly balanced because you're afraid of people getting bullied or, like, afraid of people saying, oh, it's not fair, So basically you just suck the fun out of it. You're just killing the fun. So it's like, why play it then? It's not fun anymore. Whereas DNF Duel was fun because of how bullshit it was. But you notice how we don't see a lot of Kusage games anymore? You don't really see those anymore. Games kind of just fell off the face of the earth. Guilty Gear is not Kusage at all. Guilty Gear is just really boring. There's strong characters in there, but the way they play is really boring. But it's not Kusage. Kusage is like very loose, very over-the-top bullshit. But that's what makes it fun. And usually games like that have a lot of creativity. because there's so much you can do because of how freeform they are. But when you make the game just, again, play a specific way and only a specific way, there's nothing to discover. The discovery period, the honeymoon period, is really fast. People are like, oh, I've seen what this game all has to offer after a week or so. You're done with it because there's nothing else to learn. Yeah, I mean, look at what's up, Usaka? How you doing, dude? I mean, look at Chaos Code. That game is super Kusuge, dude. But it's fun. It's like fun Kusuge, man. Persona 4 is Kusuge as shit. But it's fun. Yeah, the Rev Zero mod. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really nutso. I mean, Guilty Gear Xrd already nutso, but I don't think it needs the mod, but it's welcome. It's cool. Yeah, I don't like my games overly balanced. I really don't. Because I do feel that the game suffers the result. You've made it such a bland experience because of how balanced it is. Because, you know, we don't want to hurt people's little feelings. You know, so it sucks all the fun out of it. I little feelings. Poor little feelings. Yeah, well, good to see you, Sokka. And I'm waiting on DNF Duel tonight. I mean, DNF Duel also has its own share of problems. Like, I think the big game's biggest problem is it needs more mechanics. I think that's DNF Duel's biggest problem. I think the mechanics need to be expanded upon. It has a good foundation, but I do feel the mechanics are a little lacking. It can easily be fixed, so it's still fun as a base, but I do feel that there needs to be a little bit more spice. And then if you give it that right amount of spice, it's going to be a fun time. But I do like the base. I would like a little more. Give me a little more, please. You almost got it. You almost got it. It's almost there. Like just a little bit more. Now, I don't even mind the simplified inputs. That doesn't bother me. No, it's more the just adding more mechanics. Simplified inputs, I think, makes sense for the game because it's a beat 'em up. So it makes perfect sense. Foundation is built on a beat 'em up. It makes sense. It plays like a beat 'em up. I don't know. How do you guys feel about DNF? Curious. What do you guys think? Saka, do you feel? Do you see any problems with the game? It's like for me, like I said, it's more. I see problems, but I like what I see. It's like I have hope in it. It's not like Strive where it's just a lost cause. Strive is just like that ship sunk hard. That Titanic sunk fast. I was like, yep, that shit's gone. I'm done. I've abandoned the ship. It's done. I'm done with it. I never want to look at it ever again. I mean, out of spite, I uninstalled the game. I actually uninstalled it from my computer, and I took all my music off my channel out of spite. Because it's like, you know what? Fuck this game. Like, oh my god, fuck this game till the cows come home. I'm so done with it. I'm so sick of it. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. And it pisses me off that it's the best-selling, best-rated Guilty Gear game of all time. It pisses me the fuck off. Where it's like, oh my god, like, no. Like, this is like, no, this is on so many levels of wrong. It shouldn't be this way. That's how I feel with Strive, man. It's like, I feel like it's just, you know deep down it's wrong. It's so wrong. It's wrong, wrong. Another problem I don't like about DNF Duel, I think I think the air mobility is really poor in that game. I feel like when you go in the air, you're kind of just ass. You really are. Like, the air feels really... Like, unless you're a character that can specifically fly, like, I feel the air is really, like, not a place you want to be. Unless, again, your character can utilize it. I think the mobility in the air needs more mobility. In my opinion. I don't think it's, like I said, it just doesn't feel good to jump in the air with a lot of characters. It just feels like you're because you can't do anything in the air. You're like Street Fighter, you just commit to a jump and you're just like, yep, I'm fucked. Nothing I can do. Like even characters like Striker, who has, insane mobility. And her mobility just feels like ass in the air. It really does. Like, the only time I'm kind of mobile is her spin kick, because you can do a spin kick into another attack or another spin kick, or you can cancel from it. So it's like, okay, that's the only time I have some degree of mobility. But other than that, it's like, yeah, the air does not feel very good. You don't have any dashes, you don't have any, like, double jumps. That makes the mobility feel really kind of poor. Yeah. Other than that, Fukusu, that's about it, dude. Like I said, I wish there was other games I could tell you about to get you excited. Especially with fighting games, but yeah, fighting games have been, I think, pretty cool for the most part. I've had a pretty big decline in fighting games. I mean, I don't think it's just me, like a me problem. I think it's a lot of people feeling the same way. Like I said, I don't see many people that play fighting games anymore that used to be known for fighting. I don't see any of them playing. None of them. I see them playing other games, and it's kind of funny. Even some of the big streamers, like, they don't play fighting games as much. I'm like, I'm thinking, honestly, it's the same reason we all feel the same way. We're just like, I don't like this era of fighting games. You think you've honestly considering retiring from fighting and go together? Is that bad for you, or you're just kind of you're just done? I mean, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to. Deep down, I really don't want to. I really just don't want to say I'm done with fighting games. I completely turn my back on them. I really don't want to do that. I really don't. But at the same time, you know, I want to have that kind of like hope that there's something on the horizon that's, you know, gonna bring that awesomeness back. They're like, oh shit, like where have I been? Where have you been all my life? And that kind of deal. Yeah, I don't. Again, that's a big thing for me to get just to basically turn my back on fighting games. That's a pretty big order. That's like, man, that's extreme. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Because I still have that glimmer of hope that, you know, games like DNF Duel do exist and they're coming. You know? I'm trying to be optimistic. But yeah, the more I see like games like Strive and all that shit just getting compromised and changed for the worst, you know, yeah, I'm not very pleased. And those games I could care less about. I won't play them. It doesn't matter what they do. They're never going to change my mind. Those games, in my opinion, are beyond redemption. There's nothing you can do to fix those games. They're done. You know, that game is done. It is clear. It is completely clear what Arc System Works is doing. They are not going to change the plan. They never will. It's done. Guilty Gear Strive is set in stone the way it is. It's never going to change. Is it, oh, by Season 2 it'll get better? No. Season 2 changes were fucking mediocre at best. oh, this is a game changer. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop saying it's a game changer. Holy shit. It's not going to change the game. It really isn't. It's not going to change the game. The changes they put in the system for Season 2 are not going to change the game. The game is still going to be played exactly the same way. You have like one new option open to you. And the option that you open to should have been an option from the get-go. It's like trying to make it seem like, look at this new feature. It's not a new feature. It's a feature that fucking one character had, and you basically just copied and pasted to every character. Like, I'm sorry, but that sounds lazy as shit. I'm sorry, some people might disagree with me. That sounds lazy as shit. Oh, you know that unique thing that May did? Well, we're gonna make everybody do the May thing now. Oh, yay. Woohoo. So exciting. Not. That's literally what when I saw that update, that's what I thought. I was just like, oh boy, you can hear the tiniest golf clap. Like, I'm so proud of you. Oh man, sure showed me. And then the other feature update was like, oh, we made it work. The slowdown on counter hit jabs and kicks works now. Ooh, like, oh boy. You mean the thing that should have been like that from the beginning of the game? It's like, oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, you basically fixed a bug. That's what you did. You fixed a bug in the game, and you're calling it a feature. I'm like, dude, the slowdown feature is like, ugh. I'm like, that's not a quality. That is not a game changer. That is just the most minuscule thing that you can change. People make it seem like, oh my fucking god, losing their fucking shit. I'm just looking at them like, yeah, that's fucking lame. Super fucking lame. So annoying. That's why I don't care about Strive, because if that's the extent of the updates we're gonna get, yep, game ain't gonna change for shit. I don't care what character they add at this point. I don't even care if they put Jam in it. I won't even play it. Like, it's upset me that much of my most beloved character. I don't even want to touch her in that game, knowing how boring she's gonna be. It's like, oh my god, they're gonna butcher my little sweetheart. They're gonna make her so boring. And then people are gonna be like, bleh, 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 bleh. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, these people. Got them woke Guilty Gear players. I'm so woke. Oh my god, I'm so woke. Did you hear about Guilty Gear? I'm like, it's like 2000 fucking 2 called. Oh yeah, that game I played 20 years ago? Sure. Just barely know about it now. Oh, fucking woke. I got 2.5 hours till DNF Duel comes up. Probably do one more round of upgrades. Hey, what's up, presented, Marlon? What am I talking about? I'm talking about Guilty Gear Strive and how people are just woke to Guilty Gear because of it, and it's like, they make it seem like it's the new big thing, and it's like not really. It's like, I knew that game when it was cool. Now everybody just knows about it because, I'm woke. That's what it feels like to me. Guilty Gear Strive is a woke game. Everybody's all woke to it because everybody knows about it now. It's like, oh my god, It's like, dude, this game was a thing 20 years ago. Like, where were you then? Like, back on PS2 era? Dreamcast? Where were you? Like, it just seems like, I don't know, it bothers me when I see that. They make it seem like almost like, I'm trying to word it. Like, it's like, ooh, fire. Like, yeah, fire's a thing. Did you know that? It's like, that's what it feels like to me. Did you know fire was a thing? Have you heard of this thing called electricity? Like, that's what it feels like when I hear these people talk about these, games like Guilty Gear. They make it seem like it's just so, like, oh my god, have you not heard? Just like, look at them like, holy shit, these people, they're so in the dark. Holy crap. Like, newsflash, there's other fighting games other than the one that you call Street Fighter. Heck it. I know it's hard to believe, but, if you just open your eyes just a little bit more, you might see it. Like, shock. That's what it is. That's what I see when I see those people talk about Strive. It's just like, my god. Let them have their fun. It's the game for them, not for me. It was never for me. That is apparent. That game was never for me. And it never will be. Because it's not for me. Did you know we breathe air? Really? Oh my god! My god! It's like, geez, Captain Obvious called. I just think it's funny, that's all. It's kind of funny and ridiculous. But, again, it's for them. I mean, let them have it, I guess. I think what pisses me off is that game wasn't for me. And, a lot of fans feel the same way. We feel that the game isn't for us. And, we want it to be for us. We wanted that. We're like, hey, I think we deserve a good game. We've been there since the beginning. We've been faithful. I've been right behind Arc System Works back for the longest time. Always supporting their games, and like loving, every new iteration of the game. Like, oh man, they make some great games. I mean, there's some games I don't play that they make, but ever since that DBZ thing, man, fuck, the landscape of Arc System Works changed really bad, and I don't like it. Like, and I have a feeling it came because of the taste of greed. They got a taste of the money. They got a taste of like, ooh, we like this taste. You know what? Sorry guys, we're going this way now. That's literally what I felt. I'm like, where are you guys going? Hey, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? I mean, that's what it feels like. They just steering off course, and then just like, wow, they just went off the deep end. Like, holy shit. Like, okay, I can see where, this ship's going. It's not where I want to go. So, I jumped ship. I was like, I'm out of here. See ya. But that's how I feel. That's what I feel with Strive, man. I jumped off that ship, and I was like, man, that ship is sinking, man. That ship is in a world of trouble. But that's how I feel, dude. Yeah, I wish I didn't feel like that. I wish it wasn't that way. But, oh well. I mean, at least games like Chaos Code didn't compromise their identity. Chaos Code is keeping true to itself. They're not compromising the gameplay to appeal to the masses. They're one of the few companies, I think, that's at least going to be faithful to the game and not change the game. Because let the game be. Let it be. Let it grow. Let it become something more. Stop trying to water it down just because you think people are going to get scared. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't make somebody like something. You just can't. It's like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's just how it is. It's like a Street Fighter. It's like Capcom trying to get me to like Street Fighter. It's like, I don't like Street Fighter. But I don't want you to change it for me. Let Street Fighter be what it is. It's not for me. It'll never be for me. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't want them to change it for me. Don't. Leave it alone. Build on it and make it better and, what Street Fighter fans want. But Capcom obviously is trying to branch out to new people. It's good to experiment with things, but I think when you experiment with things, you should always build on it, never take away. Whereas Arc System Works took away a lot. They took away a lot from Strive, like a ridiculous amount. It took one step forward and like 2 steps back. What is my favorite Arc System Works game presented, Marlon? My absolute favorite? It has to be Rev 2. Rev 2, for sure. Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2. Probably hands down, most beloved Arc System Works game. Second, I would say Guilty Gear XX Reload. Blaze Blue. What was it? The second one? Was it not Chrono Phantasm? Not Calamity Trigger. Whatever the second one was called. I forget what it's called. that was probably the peak for that series. Definitely a top 5. Well, yeah, I would say that. Rev 2 is up there. Rev 2 is definitely my number 1. Always will be. You want to say Persona? Persona 4 Ultimax, top 5. I would say 4th or 5th for that game. Yeah, as far as any new Arc System Works games, none. None. Not a single one. Ever since DBZ, not a single game is on my list from Arc System Works. Not one. Either meh or don't care. That's with all those games. I don't like anything they make new. DNF Duel, if you want to count that one, that's an exception. Even though it's Meeple, that's not really Arc System Works. Arc System Works made the graphics. That's all they did. Everything, the gameplay, everything was Meeple and 80, which is the Marvel's Capcom team. Marvel's Capcom 3. So I really wouldn't say that's an Arc System Works game. Visually, Like I said, they literally only did the graphics. They did nothing else. But you could also say at the same time, Persona 4. But I think Persona 4, gameplay-wise, was made by Blaze Blue Team. So I could literally say that's an Arc System Works game. Because they designed the whole game. The only thing they didn't do was the music, which was, obviously provided to them from Atlas. But everything else is Arc System Works made. So I think that's an Arc System Works game. Whereas DNF Duel, not really. Sure, they made it. They helped make it because of the graphics, but that's it. But it's not at the core of Arc System Works. Yeah, Continuum Shift. That was my favorite for a while. First one was bad. This shift, obviously was a big welcome change. Worst Arc System Works game I ever played? Absolute worst? Oh man. I'd have to say, what's that one game that was 3D? God damn it. The one with the had like a pirate. It was 3D. It was a 2D 3D fighting game. The one with the pirate. I forgot. The one with the Daisuke did the voice for the character. That game was awful. That game was a really bad game. Even if I know it's old, that game's pretty awful. Has good music. My favorite fighter? It's Rev 2. Rev 2 is my favorite fighter of all time. Hands down. Rev 2 is my absolute number 1. That's favorite fighter and favorite Arc System Works game, both. I put more time into that game more than any other one. And I bought the game like 2 times. Yeah, as far as that's really it. As far as Arc System Works, yeah, like I said, I don't really care about the future of Arc System Works. I mean, yeah, good for them. They're financially the best they've ever been, but I don't really care about that. I care about the integrity. The integrity of the gameplay, which is definitely compromised. You know, graphics to me are just not that important. And Guilty Gear has always had a high quality standard with its graphics. Even when X came out, I was blown away at how good it looked. I was like, but it had good gameplay to go with it. It had that gameplay I fell in love with. You know, it made it different than any other fighting game. I mean, look at a game like Tekken. Tekken, I feel, has never really compromised its game for the sake of accessibility. Tekken's always been good. Like, Tekken's been consistently good. Granted, 4 was kind of a flop, but I never felt like the game regressed, where it's like, this ain't Tekken. It's never done that. And that's good. I'm glad that Tekken has never done that. It's always stayed faithful to the game. It's always been good, and it's always built on it. That's what I respect about it. So I think Tekken's one of those series, like, yeah, Tekken's cool. Tekken's one of those, it's a good game. That one fighter is like, oh yeah, you can always count on good old Tekken. Favorite non-Arxis game? Fighting game? Well, that'd have to be Tekken. Tekken's up there. Tekken's my top 5. For fighting games overall, Tekken's my top 5. 3D Fighter, number 1. That is my absolute favorite 3D fighting game. The only thing right now I'm not happy with Tekken. We're long overdue for a new Tekken game. I'm sorry. I'm tired of seeing Tekken 7. Tekken 7's a great game. It's got a lot of awesome characters. But I think Tekken is due for a new game. I really do. We're long overdue for a new one. And personally, I was actually excited about Tekken vs. Street Fighter, because I was legit impressed with how well Akuma transitioned into the Tekken world. I was like, wow, he works really well. That's coming from me, who doesn't like Street Fighter. And even I can admit that, man, Street Fighter characters play pretty awesome in Tekken. Like, it feels good. It feels like a Street Fighter character, but it also feels like a Tekken character. I was like, I like this. It's a nice little hybrid. It feels, it's got that chaos that Tekken has, but it also has that legacy that Street Fighter has. So, it's a nice little blend. I was actually, I want to see Tekken X Street Fighter. I'm curious how that would play. I think it'd be pretty awesome, to be honest. But that game just fell into obscurity. I don't know when that game's ever going to happen. It should have happened already. Dead or Alive? Not really. I'm not a big fan of Dead or Alive. I used to be. 2 was my pinnacle. After that, I didn't really care about Dead or Alive. Virtua Fighter is classic. I'll give it that. Virtua Fighter is super classic. You know, I respect Virtua Fighter. I have always respected Virtua Fighter. I don't like Virtua Fighter. It's not my type. But I don't hate it. It's one of those cool. If you're good at Virtua Fighter, hey, that's pretty awesome. Because I don't know many good Virtua Fighter players. I only know like one. My friend, he used to play in a few tournaments, and he actually was pretty good at the game. But yeah, Virtua Fighter is like classic, but not for me. Yeah, DOA. Yeah, I like DOA up to 2. I played a little bit of 3, and I just stopped after 3. I kind of got tired of it. It's a fun game, just for shits and giggles. I'm not particularly a big fan of 3D fighting games, to be honest. I like 2D. Trying to finish this right now so you don't have to do it anymore. Like, you know, I do this on certain days and certain hours. So. Do I like Arcana Heart? Arcana Heart's an interesting beast. Very unique game. Very unique. Probably one of the most unique anime fighters. I don't like it particularly too much because it's too floaty. I don't like how floaty it is. Everything feels really floaty. If they made a new Arcana Heart, I wouldn't want it so floaty. It just feels weird. I like the homing mechanic. You can do some pretty crazy shit in that game. But it does feel kind of... Never got used to it. But yeah, I will say uniqueness, yeah, A+ in terms of uniqueness. Very, very unique. Definitely nothing quite like Arcana Heart. And other fighting games, I like Team Arcana's games though. Like Million Arthur Arcana Blood, Nitro Plus Blasters, the other game that? God damn it! I'm trying to remember their other games. I can't think of it right now off the top of my head. They have a couple other games that they've made. Because I know that's the old Samurai Showdown team. The original OG Samurai Showdown team is what makes up Team Arcana. Which is pretty cool. They're like, oh shit, they actually branched out from Samurai Showdown and made their own little company. They'll make some pretty cool games. But lately they've just been kind of just sitting in the background doing nothing. Like, I don't know what they're doing now. They don't really do anything. As far as games, the last thing they worked on was the Arcana Heart 3 update, the new characters. That's it. And then they did sprite work for Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. That was it. They haven't done anything since then. So I don't know what the future is with that company. If they're going to die out or whatever. But they're pretty low key now. Honestly, I would want them just to re-release their old fighting games with rollback. I'd be okay with just that. That'd be good enough for me. I'd actually play their old games if they brought rollback to like Million Arthur and Nitro Plus. I would play that again. If they had rollback, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's push it out, man. Like, I miss these games. These games are fun, dude. It probably won't ever happen, though, unfortunately. I don't think they have the funds to do something like that. And the games are not popular enough to justify it. I just don't see them spending that kind of money just to be like, oh, let's put rollback on games that nobody's going to play except like people like me. You're going to get like a couple hundred people play and that'll be the end of it. You're like, yeah, that's not really worth the investment. And hell, it's not popular enough. Even the fans didn't even bother like doing it themselves. Like nobody did it. So that just tells you how little people care about it. I like games like the Genki Bunko Fighting Climax, which is hella popular. Like, people love that game. I'm surprised that game still has not gotten a Steam release. Like, seriously, Sega? You guys have never ported that to Steam? I think that game would sell really well if it sold on Steam with rollback. Rollback in English? Like, hell yeah. I think people will buy it. There's like a cult following for that game. SNK Heroines, that game is awful. I had played that game for literally 10 minutes and I said, holy shit, this game is bad. That game is probably on the same level as that other fighting game I was talking about. Like, it's legit bad. That game is probably one of the worst fighting games I've ever played. The game is complete trash. There is. I have it. I have the Fang translated Dingeki. And there is rollback for it. You gotta find it though. You know, kind of a Discord thing. It's cool. I mean, I'm glad it got all that and it got the proper updates with the arcade version, you know, because the arcade version is like I think the most complete version. Because it got patches that I think the home version didn't even get. That good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I will never play that game ever again. Like I said, me and my friend played it for 10 minutes, and we were just like, oh my fucking god, I'm done with this game. Like, holy shit. It just was just so bad. And it ran like shit, too. We played it on the Switch version. Holy shit, it was bad. The frame rate was so bad, I was like, it was lagging. I was like, whoa, what is wrong with this game? And I heard the other versions don't fare much better. It doesn't even run at 60 frames per second, I don't think. Like, what is up with this game? There's no high-low block, it's just block. Like, literally, there's no high-low game. There's just block. It's either you get hit or you don't. There's literally no ducking, nothing. I'm like, holy shit. If you don't call that simplified, my god. It's like that one game, Fantasy Strike, or whatever it's called. That simplified Street Fighter game. I hate that game, dude. That game is like boring as hell, dude. It's like, it's like playing Super Street Fighter 2, but even more simpler. And you take pips of damage. You have like 6 pips on your life bar or some shit. It's so dumb. And the characters just look like just generic knockoffs of like a lot of famous characters. And it just feels really like just a shameless cash grab. Like, we want our game to be Street Fighter, but we're gonna put in a character from like Kung Fu Panda, and we're gonna put this character who plays exactly like Zangief, but he's a golem, and it's just like, oh god. This looks so generic. Like some Chinese bootleg fighting game. Whatever, I guess I don't really care. I'm just picky right now with fighting games I play. I'm very picky. I would say 95% of the fighting games that come out now, I don't care about because I don't like the way they play. They're just not interesting. I have more fun playing the older anime fighters. But the problem with a lot of the old anime fighters, the netcode's fucking awful. So I don't want to play them. They did a gender bender carry. I didn't see the point of that. It's just kind of dumb. I know Iori had a character like that because there's something X, Mrs. X or whatever. I think that's actually canon. So that makes sense. Female Terry, I don't think it was ever canon. I used to play KOF a lot. Like, I played KOF a lot until, I would say, KOF 2003. And then after that, I kind of started not playing KOF as much. It's not my style of game. I respect it, though. KOF's pretty awesome in terms of legacy. Like, I like it way more than Street Fighter. But as far as like, would I invest in KOF? No. I don't. I skipped on 15. Even though 15 is a lot better than 14, it's just not for me. It's one of those, nah, I'll never buy a KO with 15 ever. I don't care if it's $10. I won't buy it. I'm just not interested. Waifu everybody. I mean, I like waifus, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Gender bender Terry looks just weird to me. It doesn't look like something Terry would do. I guess it's funny. That's about it. But yeah, I can't see Terry as a girl. I mean, they put that female Terry in KOF 14. It's his like fan. I was like, oh, that's cool. Have like a female girl that like looks up to Terry. She kind of copies his move style, kind of like Rock. The Rock is because, you know, that's his like adopted son, his Pepsi Geese's kid. Terry kind of raised him. Yeah, not much else, dude. Like I said, fighting games have just been, I guess, on decline for me. But DNF Duel kind of put a little bit of ray of sunshine on me, you know. I definitely felt joy when I was playing that game. I liked the way it felt. I liked how I felt in a lot of control. And, you know, it felt chaotic. I was like, oh, I love the chaos. The chaos is awesome. It makes me want to play. I haven't felt like that in a while since, like, Rev. Or, you know, Nitro Plus or Million Arthur. Just chaos, man. I love that shit. Well, I just think now games nowadays are, the new fighting games are just not fun. I feel like a lot of the new fighting games, they're overly balanced. They're super accessible, which I don't like because I do feel the games get dumbed down. You know, options get taken away. There's less to learn. It just feels like a regression rather than an evolution. Yeah, I want to see more. I don't want to see less. I guess it's an evolution in terms of efficiency, if you want to think that way. But as far as like seeing, I want more, not less. And I feel like games nowadays are just less. You know, you're getting less. You're getting more simplified games, more in a compact package. I love the chaos, dude. It's fucking awesome. I know it's kind of, it's when you have the options to deal with the chaos. I like it because I know at least there's options. I like options. I really like options with fighting games. I really like it where it gets the brain juices flowing because you're always thinking of something that you can do. Like, what if I do this? What if I do this? I like those what ifs scenarios. But I feel with new fighters, that doesn't really exist. Like, it's pretty much, this is all you can do. Like, well, my creative brain doesn't get fed, so I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to do this. It sounds boring. I get hungry for something more, I want something flavorful. I want something tasty, I don't want the same old boring hamburger. That's what it feels like a lot of fighting games are now. They're just the same old boring white bread tuna fish sandwich. It's just, oh look, it's another tuna fish sandwich on white bread with mayonnaise. Cool. Add this 1,000 times. And then you try out something new, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck is that? And it just blows your mind because, possibilities. And you're just like, whoa, this is what I'm talking about. It's like the new thing that's going on. I don't know if you guys seen the new food craze that's going on lately. Mexican fusion. Like, people are talking, and I thought was like, whoa, that sounds so fucking cool. There's a place down the street that I saw a taco truck, and they're making what is it? Mexican fusion ramen. I've never heard of that shit. I was like, wait, you put Mexican food in ramen? I'm like, what the fuck? So imagine putting cow's tongue or pork, or put skirt steak, which is, they call it carne asada. It's fucking ramen. I was like, dude, that sounds so fucking good. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, give me some of that shit. Like, don't give me that boring ass tuna fish sandwich. Come on, that shit. Give me some of that. That's what I want with fighting games. I want that spice. Give me oh, shake it up, baby. Take it to the next level. Make something new. Build on it. Create something, And I feel like fighting games nowadays aren't doing that. They're just playing it safe, doing it because, gotta make sure that we get as many players playing our game because we don't want to intimidate them, because then they won't play it because it's too hard. Yeah, it looks amazing. I heard it's really popular right now. A lot of people are digging it. Mexican Asian fusion is actually pretty awesome. Dude, I'm not joking, there's this sushi place I go, and me and my friend went to a couple weeks ago. It's called Sakatumi. Clever pun. But man, they had a Mexican sushi fusion. Hey, I tried it and I was like, whoa! I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked it up on the menu. It's fucking ceviche sushi. I'm thinking to myself, ceviche. I don't know if you know what ceviche is, but in sushi, I was like, dude, that shit was bomb as fuck, dude. Holy crap. I was like, I'm sold. I said, I've never tasted anything like that before. So that was tantalized my taste buds. I was really excited. I've never had anything like it before. So, don't knock Mexican fusion, man. That shit's fucking pretty awesome. With Asian food. kind of crowded in here. Yeah, dude. Like I said, check it out sometime. You ever seen it before? Like, check it out. Missing out, man. I mean, if you like Mexican food and you like Asian food, give it a shot, dude. You might be surprised. You might like it. I love both, so that's it. It feels right at home to me. I'm big on Asian food too. I'm really big on Asian food. It's definitely my top food. There's only a few things that meet Asian food level. Like ribeye steak, that's like an exception. It sounds like I am holy. You're holy. Holier than thou. Yeah, I don't get the luxury of eating Asian food that often, so Japanese food is kind of a luxury for me. I got a couple friends that eat it, so I try to go at least every other month. Or once a month. Once a month at soonest. Because it isn't cheap. I swear I go, it's about $40 a person, so it's not exactly cheap. It's good though. It's delicious food. I can eat that shit all day. I love sushi. Alright, I think we're done with this right now. Can't spend any more points right now. I think I can spend it. Yep. Captain Sparks, Captain Accolades. I can't spend anymore. I don't think I can even upgrade armor. I need 2 more pieces of armor. And I need to kill the enemies for them, but I need help doing it. I don't have the ability to do it myself. Shouldn't be. Because the monsters are too hard. Strong as I am, it's still too hard for me. Man, this sucks. Like, help! I need help! Is anybody here able to download DNF Duel yet, or is it still nothing? Load page, nothing yet? Anybody? Hakusu, Usko? Not sure if you guys bought it yet, or if you're able to download it yet. I still can't download it. I gotta wait till 12 a.m. to download it. Nothing yet? Same here. I just thought maybe they said something. I'm pretty sure there's no... You have to wait till midnight to download it. What I don't like is that everybody's gonna be downloading it at that time. I don't like that shit. Ugh. I don't want the servers to get hammered. It might download slow. I want to download it now so I don't have to deal with the shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. About an hour means an hour. Hour and some change. That's what that means. It'll say an hour and then it'll say less than an hour. But about an hour means 1 hour and some change. So they made an official announcement on Twitter that the download will go live at midnight Pacific Standard Time. Steam. They said that already. It's already confirmed. So you gotta wait an hour and a half. I'm gonna be in training mode, fucking around for like 2-3 hours. Leave me alone. Checking right now again. Hold on. Oh man, DNF Duel's out of stock. Oh man, I looked at that Steam post. I put it on Steam for the DNF Duel codes. They're all gone. All gone. No more codes. They're all fucking gone. I was like, well, that didn't last very long. That shit sold out quick. I was like, man, that shit must have sold like hotcakes. All gone. Well, no more discounts for people. And I was like, help people out. Like, hey, let me save you a little bit of money. Well, it's gone now. No matter now. Too late now. If you wanted it for a discount, you can't get it anymore. It's goodbye. Yep. Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure they'll get more. It's just more of a matter of a win. You know, it could be a day, it could be fucking a week. We don't know. That's why I jumped on it as quick as I could, because when I saw the price, with the discount code, I was like, yeah, I better buy this, because I knew in my heart I wasn't gonna refund it. I knew I was gonna keep it. So I was like, yeah, I need to get this game for sure. For sure, my friend. What do I do for the next hour and a half? I can't do anything. I can't really do anything right now. Got an hour and a half to kill. My internet's not running the greatest right now. I might have to shut off the stream when I download it. I'm more likely gonna have to shut the stream down. Because yeah, It's going to affect my download if I stream while I'm downloading it. It's going to go really slow. And then people need to be like, oh, fuck, house is going so slow. Because I'm going to have to download it at 5 megs per second, which is like... 5 megabytes per second is 40 megabits per second, which I can't do if I'm playing right now. So I'm most likely going to shut the stream off when I download it, just so I can get as much bandwidth as I can. That's why I wish I had good internet, because I wouldn't have to worry about shit. I could actually download it while I'm talking to you guys. But I can't do that. See if anybody can help me. Carol Celine? That's her name? Carol Celine. Kerosene. Monster. See if anybody will help me with this thing, because I can't solo it. I tried solo, I just die instantly. It's really bad. We'll see if anybody helps me. More likely not, because it's kind of... Wanted to get the NM so I can get it done with, since I got all my points. Start getting help at this hour. Usually everybody's asleep, or just mostly bots, farmers. Not really that many actual players. I just wish I had a method of doing it myself. I really wish I did, but it doesn't seem possible. I really tried doing it by myself and I couldn't do it. I beat it 1 time out of 3 times, and I got lucky. But the other 2 times, I died so quick. 10 seconds of the fight, I was dead. I was like, oh, I'm dead. It's like, wow, that fucking bullshit sucked. Fucking Marlboros, man. Marlboros suck in this game. I hate Marlboro NMs. See if this guy will help me or give me some advice. What do you recommend, dude? How do you beat this thing? What job setup do you is a good solid setup? If this guy give me some advice. He tried solo in a warrior, but yeah, even he says a bitch. What black mage? Come up with a strategy here. Problem is the white mages get hit by the breath and then they just die. Like literally, you just see my whole party disappear in like seconds. It's really bad. Wish there was a way to suppress the TP. I think that's the biggest problem. You can suppress the TPs, and then he can't do anything. I don't know how to suppress it good enough. I don't have enough subtle blow. What's up, Black Sheep? How you doing? What's going on? Hey, question, Black Sheep. Do you have any recommendations how to solo or how to fight with a low man group? Kerosene, Celine, the NM, and Fayen for Unity Concord. Do you know how to beat that NM reliably? Because I'm trying to beat it with my Thief solo, but I get wrecked. Like, way too fast. I beat it one time, I got really lucky, and I beat it. It only used bad breath, like, towards the very end, and I got lucky. But, the problem is, yeah, he uses bad breath once, I'm dead. It's literally, the game's over. You might as well just drop the controller, because you're not gonna get through it. So, you don't... What jobs do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, well, I have Thief too. That doesn't help me very much. I mean, it'd help if we could fucking bonk it down like really fucking fast and do an insane skill chain. Oh yeah, I fucking did. But, yeah, not. Bard. Yeah, the problem is, the NM has access to a really nasty bad breath that's really potent. And he gets it off once, your whole party's dead within seconds. Like, it's that bad. Like you'll just see it does like 200 HP at tick poison. So and you can't remove it, which is terrible. So it's like, oh shit, that's fucking awful. So you got to move that you cannot take off, does that much damage that fast, and it's like, okay, well this sucks. So you basically have to spam heal through it, because the problem is when you heal with the white, guess what? He's going to attack the white mage because like, oh, you're healing that much? I'm going to fucking beat your ass because you're healing. I was like, oh god, this thing sucks. I mean, yeah, if you want to try. What level's your thief? Okay, this guy's gonna help me. I'm gonna try to duel with War and Thief, see if that works. Are you on right now? Are you mastered? What are you doing here? Mr. Murphy? You? Oh, you were? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. My apologies. I was paying attention to the party chat. My fault. In game. I'm gonna let me see what happens here, Black Sheep. So let me see what happens, Black Sheep. Give me a second. I don't want to waste your time. Even me and him can't do it because I don't think it's gonna matter with you being a bard. You're not gonna be able to keep us alive. Shit, did I not sub ninja? It's gonna be rough. Wow, man. Yeah, that's just sad. That's just sad. That's just sad. I hate Sword. I really, I hate Sword. Sword is so good. Mm. Makes every other weapon useless. Yeah. Hands. Need the hands. I don't need Aaron. Just hands. Do you need the NM sheet? I mean, I can stop. I can get you in if you need it. Do you need it, or you don't need it? She, let me know, please. I mean, I don't. The vines don't bother me. I could buy the vines. I don't care about the vines. I use the accuracy. Use it for the accuracy. I have magic evasion. That's my current set. I think it's better than this. You really want the MDT set? But MDT, really? For this? You would use it for that? Black Sheep? You wouldn't want to... You're not going to try to get Lilith? And everyone does. Mhm. There you go. Yeah, it gets pretty good. And Mamba Rocks is fucking nuts, dude. We'll see what happens, because we are sacrificing a lot of buffs. So, we don't want to have no buffs, because then it's going to take a lot longer to kill. Look at that. Mm. No problem. No, I just noticed our damage is suffering a bit. But yeah, I mean, Monbarox did the best he could. Monbarox is an amazing trust. Fucking just spams potions like real, and they do so much healing. It's okay, it's not your fault. It's just the NM sucks. That's the thing. This NM fucking blows fucking monkey ass, dude. It's such a stupid NM. Just because, like, oh, I do this one move that can kill your whole party and it hits the whole zone. So if you're trying to avoid it, you can't avoid it. I'm like, okay, well that blows ass. Like, really, on so many levels. Why does it hit the whole fucking zone? Like, you know, I can understand if you have to stand at least like 40 feet, you can get away from it. Can't even do that. just adds to the frustration of the DNF. Like, oh my god, there's no counter to it. Annoying NMs being annoying just because they're designed that way. And you just hope and pray he doesn't use bad breath. Just hope and pray he does not use that move. If he doesn't use that move, you're okay. If he does use that move, yeah, you're in trouble. I'm gonna be on for another 45 minutes, and I need to switch to download DNF Duel. Then we got DNF Duel time, fighting game time. It's time to dwell in that awesome game for a while. Don't bother me playing DNF Duel. Let me relish it. It took off 2 weeks to work for that stupid game. Hopefully this thing drops. I'm using up a lot of accolades. That's a nice earring. Shearing. I need that for my monk. Pretty nice ring. Yeah, earring. That's a nice ammo piece too. Gotta get that too. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the help sheet. I mean, it's one of those things. I'm just trying to finish up Unity, and I don't want to do these anymore. I got this one. I got to do the behemoth for the boomerang, and then I'm 100% done. I don't think I need anything else. Like, there's nothing else I want to. Went through the list, double checked it. I was like, yeah, I just need these two pieces. This is strictly just for accuracy build. I think it's the best accuracy piece in the game. So, just for very situational things. I don't even care if I get a regular one. I'll just upgrade it with vines. That's fine. The boomerang is more just to have one. I like the double attack plus. It's double attack plus 6%, which is really nice. It'd be good for my range attack piece. If I need to use a boomerang or something, it's good for TP. Yamarang is good. Yeah, I like Yamarang, but I do like the double attack. I mean, when you're just doing normal mobs, you really don't need a lot of accuracy. You know, if you need accuracy, obviously you need to pop your accuracy gear on. But you shouldn't need accuracy most of the time, so I'd rather have the double attack +6 than store TP +3. Yeah, the augments what makes that's why I do these. The augments makes these bananas. That's why I do them. The augments make a lot of the gear go from mediocre to like top tier. That's why I have some of the pieces I do. I'm not wearing them right now, but yeah, there's some pieces in here that are pretty disgusting. Like like for example, Kentark. Kentark's good by itself, but when you pop it in with the with the merits, I mean with the augments, it's like whoa, that actually becomes a fucking devastating weapon skill piece for Thief. So same thing with look at this one, insane accuracy piece, like best in slot accuracy piece. You can't beat that for how much accuracy that thing gives you. It's fucking bananas because of the decks. And what else? I have a couple pieces like that. This one's a little better. Loricate helps a little bit, not very much, a little bit. Some pieces don't benefit too much. Jugo cookeries, pretty fun. At mid low level mobs, Jugo's awesome with augments. High level mobs, I wouldn't recommend it. For low level, mid level mobs, it's worth it. Salifi's worth it. Salifi's worth 9 million for sure. If you need that thing gives so much stat boost for double attack and triple attack. I think it's amazing. I think the 9 million's worth it for Salifi for sure. That's actually pretty cheap if you think about it. 9 million for that good of a belt is really cheap. Uh, what's up, President Marlowe? Do I play 14? No, I do not. I don't like 14. Not a fan of it. Played it for like 8 months and I quit. I did not have much fun with it. It did not last very long for me. I got bored pretty quick. And that too. Yeah, I'm still waiting too. I'm gonna do Enchantress is gonna be the one I'm gonna learn. I'm starting. I start the light steed and skill chain. Not him. Because his closer does more than mine. But it sucks. Not getting shit. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, do Enchantress, Striker, and Kunoichi. Those are my three characters. Enchantress looks interesting. Like, I like her playstyle. She seems pretty... She seems like she's a fairly... not easy to win character, you know, from what I noticed. Those Chantress is a puppet. I hate this fucking NM, dude. I hate it so much. Yeah, like I said, Ghostblade is really strong. He's definitely one of the top characters, for sure. But Enchantress, yeah, she looks interesting. She debuffs characters, which is like, okay, so she actually reduces, like, I think your damage and stuff. I was like, whoa, I was like, that's actually a pretty neat mechanic, you know, she kind of fundamentally plays like she does in the game. Kind of neat. Get all this shit done. I don't have enough time though. I'm opening with Mandalic. Mandalic stab, so he can do light, because he can do Savage Blade. Because that's where all the damage is coming from, not from me. It's coming from him. Savage, because this thing's weak to light. So light skill chains do a lot of damage. Darkness doesn't do very much to it. So Rudras is not really a good option unless you're going to do like Rudras into Mandalic, which is fusion. The thing is, we don't have any buffs. So I know that's not helping either. Because when we one-shotted it, we had fully buffed. So we have no buffs right now, like 0 buffs. So our damage is really lacking. We are all defense, so there's really no damage. When we did it the first time, we were all offense. So damage was insane. But he's sacrificing damage for survivability. It's like, you gotta trade one or the other. It's either you do all damage, kill it with a 2-step skill chain, or do defense, and you can hopefully play it out a little bit. I mean, they're both risky. I mean, if I knew for a fact he could one-shot it all the time, oh yeah, I'd be like, yeah, just do the aggressive way. Because we can eliminate all the bad breaths altogether. Not even give it a single bad breath. But you notice how my damage is like shit. I have no boost. So my damage is really piss. Yeah, it's like, it makes a difference when you're buffed. Because when you're not buffed, you just do shit damage. NMs are just way harder when you have no buffs. No, just keep. I mean, if you can keep it stun locked, he won't do any moves. That's what I'm hoping he can do. If he can keep doing that move to keep it locked, then he can't do any moves. So that's that's why I recommended blue. Blues, I think, if you can land stun reliably, it's a safer bet. What's that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Present Marlin? What are you talking about? It helps. It helps. Mm. Yeah, see, I noticed you're not doing any damage really to it. I noticed when you're doing weapon skills, you're barely hurting it, dude. Like, well, and then also you're not weapon skilling at all. You should weapon skill, not just hold your TP the whole time. Once we're done with our first skill chain, you should be popping your weapon skills, not just holding your TP. But that doesn't help. You're just feeding a TP and not doing any damage. Because I noticed when you do like evisceration, you're only doing like 3,000, 4,000. You're not doing a lot. But you're also holding your TP like a lot. So I was hoping you would weapon skill, but you seem like you're holding back so much. You don't have just once I get past my first Mandalic and our skill chain, you can start weapon skilling. You don't have to wait. Oh, you don't have Rudras? Rudras better, isn't? I mean, well, you have what, Tauret? Yeah, I think you were holding back too much. That's the problem. I mean, you'll get stronger. I just think you definitely need to work on your gear. I mean, at least you got a better hands piece now that you can upgrade. She got something. Oh, that's cool. I'm not mad at you, Lexi. It just, like I said, it's fine. You'll get stronger. You have a lot to work on. I mean, I've been there. I know. I mean, look how far I've come. And it's like, I put a lot of work into my teeth. And you'll start doing popping 20, 30, 50, 80,000 damage K Rudras. Trust me, I do that. And it's like, but it takes a lot of work. It really does. You have to really give yourself top-notch gear. It's just like you need it. It'll take time. It's not going to be something you're going to get ASAP. It's going to take a lot of time and a lot of money. No problem. Yeah, if you don't want them, I mean, I'll buy them off you. I don't care. Either way. I mean, I might not even need them, to be honest. I mean, it depends. I might get a +1. If I get a +1, I prefer to get a +1. Then I don't need to worry about it. What's up, Nocto? How you doing, dude? Yes, I am the loan shark. I am the loan shark. That's my name. The one time I'm playing with somebody. Doing okay, just doing the stupid NM. Doesn't want to fucking drop the drop though. You know, asshole. Game is ready to download, isn't it? Oh, it's not big at all. It's only 7 points. Ah, we got this. Got this, my friend. It's small. Game is really small. It's only 7 gigs. Oh, it's gonna be done in that less than an hour. We got this, son. Start downloading DNF Duel, guys. It's live. Download it. It's only 7 gigs. It's very small. So it should take me about an hour to get it. So I'll play this for another hour. I'm downloading DNF Duel right now. Be about an hour, guys. We'll be playing DNF Duel. It's a coming. Checking the timer right now. Downloading at 3 megs a second. 45 minutes. We'll have to get 45 minutes, people. Nope. Oh, Brooks with those. Didn't get anything. Yeah, we failed. We didn't get it. Didn't drop anything. I did all those accolades. Did all those. Oh, no. Yeah, the biggest problem is the damage. I just don't have the damage output. That's the problem. It's just the problem is when he does bad breath to me, I'm the one that gets fucked up. Like, I can do it if I have enough healing. It's just the problem is the trusts get paralyzed a lot, and then I can't get healed, and they're all just taking poison damage. Like I said, Sylvie's really useful. Sylvie gives me damage boosts, which I like. You know, but the biggest problem is again staying alive. See, usually what I do is I'll buff myself up. See, the thing is, I also sub ninja, so I don't get a TP. But I'm not sub ninja right now. I sub ninja, and then I'm like, okay, at least buys me some time. It's like he doesn't get a lot of TP because I'm blink tanking. But also, at the same time too, I could be using a paladin with popping with sentinel. He won't hurt the paladin for like 30 seconds, so that's no TP gained. The biggest thing with this NM is not to feed it TP. You don't want to feed it too much TP. The minute you feed it too much TP, it just goes ham with the TP attacks. So if you can minimize the number of bad breaths, your odds of winning are better. You know, but I also need to be properly buffed. If I'm buffed to the T, you know, I can do some major damage to it, like a lot of damage. Like, if I do Rudra's Mandalic into Shark Bite, that's 3-step bite skill chain, I should do a fucking shit ton of damage to it. But the problem is, if I could, you know, get it through, It came out. I gotta get a TP here. And I gotta get a trust. See, the thing is, you have to sacrifice somewhere. So you're gonna be losing something. So that's why I don't like doing it this way. But if I could focus on my damage and just fucking go ham, I can win. The problem he always does poison right off the bat. See, this is what happens. He just goes ham with the bad breath. When I do it with other people, he doesn't do it. When he does it with me, he just always, all the time. Always. Like, oh my god, never fails. See what I mean? It's like he constantly does it to me. Only me. Anybody else does it? Never does it. Always me. First move. Boom. Every fucking time. It's like, I think it's with less people you have, he does bad breath. Because like almost every single fight I've done, he's always opened it up with bad breath. And it always does the poison aura. Every time. It's just like, when I do it with other people, it doesn't seem to do it most of the time. They'll do the poison aura like 25% of the time. And it's just like, for me, it's always, the whole party gets it. I'm like, oh my god, why is my luck so bad by myself? It shouldn't be that bad. Like, seriously, it's like, literally, like it's programmed to always poison you when you're by yourself. If you do it with other people, it doesn't do it. Which doesn't make any sense. It's really aggravating. That's why I don't like doing it. Because it's like, I get frustrated because it's like, I do my Rudra, the minute I do Rudra's, bad breath. Like, I did Rudra Storm, bad breath, right off the bat. Like, I barely fed you any TP, and you're already busting out the fucking bad breath? Already. Like, that fast. I'm like, what the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the problem is, like I said, I just don't have enough time to stay alive. Like I said, even with Utsusemi, which will help me a little bit, which does mitigate the TP by a lot. But even then, he just tears through my shadows because his accuracy is insane. Like, I have to wear full evasion gear and he still hits me half the time. And I have, like, ridiculous evasion. Like, I have a huge evasion build set. And it doesn't help. Like, enough. It doesn't matter. So it's like, okay, well, that doesn't work. So it's like, why bother? So I might as well just go full HP, full haste, and just fucking go ham on it. Hopefully he just doesn't do it. But yeah. Almost every fight ends the same way. I'm always like, pop it, 2 seconds later, bad breath, everybody's dead. That's literally every time I've started the fight, almost. Only one time he didn't do it. He did something else. And I was like, oh, you actually didn't do it this time. Like, so it's obviously complete bullshit. Yeah, I will say Sylvie does help a lot. My damage doubles with Sylvie. So I do notice that with Sylvie, I am much stronger. Like, Sylvie makes a huge difference. My damage output goes crazy with Sylvie. So I'm pretty sure if I win, I'd be soloing mobs and what do you call it? Apex mobs probably pretty well if I had it Sylvie with me. Yeah, if I could do Rudra Storm, Mandalic Stab, Shark Bite for light, I think I'd bust out easily almost full life if I can get it out. You know, but the problem is I gotta mitigate the TP. Like I said, if he doesn't do first move, bad breath, I'll have a chance. If he does it, I'm fucked, and it's because it's always gonna be poison, always. You know, it would be more. I wouldn't be so frustrated if it actually alternated to a different status effect. But it doesn't alternate for me. It always seems to always be on poison, which is just, oh my god, like fuck this game, you know? With that shit. Yeah, definitely having you need a coordinated two-step strong skill chain, like really strong. Like if you have a ridiculously strong with just amazing buffs, you should be able to kill it really fast. You know, because when we were fully buffed when we did the first one, it died in like 5 seconds. It was gone. I was like, cool. But the problem is you have to be that buffed. I gotta have like 2,500 attack, you know, just roided to fucking shit. So I can do insane damage. But I'm not always that roided. My attack's only 1,100, so I could get up to 2,500 if I have all the proper buffs and with food. Easy. I think, what do you call it, red curry buns are still the best food for DPS. Still think they're top. I don't think anything beats red curry bun. Still think it's #1 food. Man, really? Really? I didn't get it. Oh man, somebody's trying to drive up the price. Somebody's trying to drive up to probably 100,000. I need to. But even with the remedies don't help. Sadly, I wish they did. Like the problem is the paralyzed too. The paralyzed fucks you up, dude. That's the reason why you don't get any heals from the NPCs, because they can't heal because they're paralyzed and silenced. So you're fucked. Like the NM covers every base, man. It knows that, oh, I'm gonna seal every possible move you can do. So you're fucked. So yeah, it is infuriating, dude. That's why I don't like doing this NM. You know, I try and I'm like, okay, let me try this. Nope, didn't work. Try this. Nope, didn't work. Try this. Nope, didn't work. The only successful strategy I have is killing it as quick as possible with a skill chain. That's your best bet. That is honestly your best strategy. The shorter the fight is, the better your odds are. I'm gonna try one more time, and that's gonna do it for me. DNF Duel is about 40% done, so we'll be playing DNF Duel shortly, guys. Just give it about another 30 minutes, and that should be good. Start playing, and then it's party time. Can't wait. We're gonna play some fighting games. Yeah, the thing is, I know I can beat this damn thing. And that's what's frustrating, because I know I'm strong. I think I know. I mean, I don't think. I know I'm strong enough. I'm not weak. So it's just more frustrating just dealing with the stupid mechanic. That's what's killing me. It's like it's not my damage output. It's the mechanic that's killing me, dude. You know, the guy said he solos it on Warrior. He just two steps SC dead. I'm like, yeah, CDC, Savage Blade, CDC dead. It's fucking easy as fucking cake. He just, as long as he doesn't bust out one bad breath, you should be fine. But even then, that still doesn't work 90% of the time. Even if you get it down, it's like if he gets one bad breath, you're still dead. So it's a lot of luck. It's a lot of luck with that bad breath. A lot of fucking luck. Oh man, and the fact that I've killed this so many times and I've never seen the hands drop. Not one time. Really frustrating. Oh, every time, man. I also noticed all my buffs like only lasted for a second, and I lost them all because they removed them. I'm done with this. I can't do this. I need a real setup for this. Like I said, I just can't do enough damage fast enough. Alright, you take care, man. I tried. Like I said, my damage just went to crap after the first Rudras. I did Rudra Storm, and it just did no damage. Like, wow, what happened to my damage? It just went down to nothing. Like, I was like, whoa, my damage got fucking weak. And if you don't have your buffs all the way up all the time, they disappear, you're fucked. My attack dropped like 1,000. Like, oh god, I'm dead. You need top attack to really do some insane damage, otherwise it's just you're never gonna hurt it. Like I was hitting it for like 700 a hit, and it dropped down to 100. I'm like, 100? Like, that's nothing. That's gonna be picking it. Ah, I'm done with the game. No more Final Fantasy 11. I'm gonna have someone help me do it. I'm tired of failing. I've failed way too many times. Switch it over. Let me see. Let me see my speed. Let me see how my download speed is. It should be good. Usually it's good at late at night. It's pretty good. So, I'll go ahead and up the speed so it goes quicker. Let's see, downloading. I just have to deal with the download to 5 megs a second. I should get it in like 10 minutes. We are going to be live soon, peeps. 10 minutes. It should be ready. Gotta download the Steamworks just to do this. So. Be right back and take a break and get something to drink. Be ready in a minute, guys. Just let me get something to drink and play some DNF a little bit. So give me a bit. Like I said, like 10 minutes at most. Yeah, back. Let me get thirsty. Make something to drink. Switching to DNF Duel. Okay, 5 minutes. I honestly didn't think this game was going to be that small. I thought it would have been like 15, 20 gigs. Let's get an update too. Oh, sunning system. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Persia. Oh, nice. Looks cool. Looks pretty cool. I like the Persia area. It looks really nice. We're going to Agrabah. He was very, yeah. And the tutorial looks really good. Laricus, Laricus. Yeah, I liked what I saw in the DNF Duel. It looks pretty awesome. Like it's good for people that need a better understanding of fighting games. I mean, I know most of the basics, so I don't really read. I don't really read instruction manuals for fighting it. I just play. I'm like, all right, just throw me in there. Let me just get my feet wet. Get my feet wet. The internet's running really good tonight. So maybe we won't have a shitty online experience. Yeah, I mean, I hope it runs smooth on Steam. I mean, the PS4 version runs fine. I'm assuming the Steam version runs fine. I mean, it's not a very graphics demanding game. It's a pretty game, but it's not very graphics demanding. You shouldn't need a really strong computer to run this game. I do want to play it in 4K just to see how good it looks. If my computer can run it, I hope it. I'm pretty sure it can. I can play Genshin at 4K. I probably can play this at 4K, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, because I know Strive I cannot run it, but that's because of just bad coding. I don't think our system was coded this game. Alright, here we go. Are we ready? I think we're ready. We're ready. I'm ready, Freddy. Let's do it. Do your thing. You shouldn't need to install this stuff. I already have it installed. Here we go. I know it's set at 1080p. Maybe you can't set it to 4K. We'll check out the graphics options. It's been a while since I played a fighting game this seriously.
Yeah, UI.
Means still looks blurry. Ooh, that looks blurry. I don't think it's changing the settings. Like seriously, I don't think it's changing the settings. Seriously, it doesn't look like it's changing at all. It's not changing. It doesn't work. Yeah, there's something wrong with the graphics settings. When you put it on window, it just stays at the setting. It doesn't change.
DNF Duel.
There's definitely something wrong with the 4K settings. It's not even adjusting the graphics at all. It's literally staying at 7. It's staying locked at 720p. I don't think the graphics settings work. Because it looks blurry as hell on mine, like really bad. And there's clippings. Really bad clipping. Yeah, it's not saving any of these settings. It's clipping really bad. It's not changing anything. There's something wrong with it. So yeah, it's weird. Let me see something. Yeah, this sucks. It's already got problems, day one. Can't change the graphics settings. Even though they're listed here, they don't work. Even when you turn Data Sync on, it doesn't work. Like, it works when you use window, but borderless window does not. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Let me go into the big file. Yeah, for people that are playing on PC, it does not work on graphics settings. Do not change at all. They do not work at all. Nothing works. So let's try something else. I'm gonna have to go into the game folder. See if I can find out how to fix it, because obviously it's broken. Steam, like, really guys, already day one, it doesn't work. Duel, engine, binary, red, binaries, where's the config folder? We're gonna have to do some research. While we're doing research, I'll download this. Forums. Discussions. Engine ion. Okay, there it is. There we go. I knew somebody figured it out. So app data local. Copy. Save data. Let's add that. Where is it? Trying to find it. Hold on. Hey, it's a hidden folder. You gotta look for it. Users. There's gotta be a. I'm not finding it. Let's see. That's the only folder, but I can't find the app data folder. App. App data folder. See users, your name. Yes, I was in the right location. See. Okay. You. File Explorer. File Explorer options. View hidden show. Let's see. User's name. App data. App data, local, DNF Duel. Found you. Saved config. There's no editor. Engine. Is that it? Engine? I think I fixed it at all. I'm wondering if it's the folder itself. I'm wondering if it's something else. Nah, it's good. That's pretty good. Still looks bad. Yeah, there's something wrong with the. There's something wrong with it. I'm wondering if I need to right click and start it as. Let me try something else. Right click. There's something else going on there. I don't think the game is reading any of the options that I'm picking. I literally think it's just doing what it wants. It's weird. Gonna have to figure this shit out myself. Why you do this game? Why you do this? Why you make it so hard? It makes the game look ugly. I want it to look pretty. Let's see. Apps, Steam. Let's see if I can right click and run it as admin. Maybe that might be the problem. That's gonna work. Yeah, it's like it's not reading any of the settings at all. It just puts it at the lowest possible graphics setting. It doesn't know how to render it past 720. It works fine when you do it that way. That way it works fine. But the minute you do it in a borderless window, that can do shit. The borderless window is broken. That's really pity. If you guys even test this shit. Okay, wait. Will I do it? Still, like even if you put in auto settings, it doesn't change anything. It's still showing 720. I can tell by how blurry the text is, and I see the screen tearing up really bad. Yeah, it's really low resolution. For some reason, when you do it on Windows, it understands it. You do it in borderless, it doesn't know what to do. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Literally, like even if I push recommended, it doesn't do anything. It's like it doesn't change anything. Ew. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. It's broke. Can we move this? Trying to see if I can move the window. I don't think we can. I don't think it'll let you move it. None of it works. None of the options work. It's completely broken. It's really bad. I don't think they tested the settings at all in this game. I literally think they just... Oh, it works on PS4. Let's not even change anything. Even though you have all these options, it doesn't work. Wow, that's fucking shitty. Yeah, the engine thing doesn't work. Like, this does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. Is there any other folder in there that I can modify? Game? No, that's not it. Game user settings? Ah, there we go. Let me see if we can change some of the shit, shall we? Full screen mode 1, last confirmed 1, preferred 1. See right here. That's what we need to change. You thought you were clever. You thought you were a clever girl, but I figured you out. I figured you out. force it on you. There's 4, I think. 4 seconds. We are getting experimental here, boys. So these are all 3 and 4. This is 100. Frame rate limit. You can put it at 60. I don't play higher than 60 anyway. Doesn't really matter. There's no limit. Let's see if this works. Did my big brain work today? Big brain? Is big brain gonna work? Or did it fail?
DNF Duel.
Yeah, there's something. I think. Let me see if I can get it up. It's still going. Let me see. Shit. Whoa, don't break on me. There's probably another mode somewhere. Yeah, this reverted back. I noticed. It's all reverted back. Yeah, we don't want dynamic. Let's see if this works. This 3 is the highest, apparently. Where is... I don't see, ASIC. Where's ASIC? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure this out, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person having this problem. Let me look on the DNF. DNF Duel Reddit. See if anybody has anything. I'm surprised not many people are like bitching about this. No, nothing on the Reddit. Yep. Nothing on Reddit. News. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not there. Yeah, somebody put the same thing. Let's see, resolution. And nobody has any info. I don't think anybody knows how to fix it. This is the only do that. But this one doesn't do anything. Like, even if I use this command line, it does absolutely nothing. Yeah. Game is still, yeah, I think this is the problem. It's still rendering in 720 despite telling it not to. So there's definitely something weird going on. Might be because I have two monitors too. That might be the problem too. But it knows to use monitor two though. Unless there's another file. Hardware input. Scalability. Device profiles, no. Scripting. Sound engine. Engine, game user, and game. Let's see game. Oh, game doesn't do anything. Input. No. These crash reports. Steam. Common. Now. Nope. I don't think it's in the parent folder. I think it's something internally that they need to fix. Like the settings are not adjusted. Let me try something. Wondering if I could change my primary to see. Change this to 1080. This is something to try. Wondering if maybe it can't do 4K. It's possible. It's possible it just doesn't have the ability to do it. Or they didn't program it to have the ability. Let's see if this works. But I'm also concerned there's no V-Sync either. I don't know why the V-Sync's not working either. So much, the screen is tearing so bad.
DNF
The
Duel.
screen is still tearing. Really bad. I see it when I... Yeah, even at 1080p it doesn't increase the resolution. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's weird, like, you do this window, like, it's weird, it thinks the window is, it's really strange. That is really weird. Holy crap, that thing's weird. Like, even though my display is 1080, it doesn't think it is. Like, it thinks it's another resolution. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, this thing is like busted, man. Like I said, I can drag the window. You know what I think it is? I think it's the second screen. Yep, it's the top screen. I think that's the problem. I have two monitors. When I play it on my 1080p screen, it looks gorgeous. If I play it on my 4K screen, it looks awful. I don't think it understands how to render it on the 4K screen. It's prioritizing. Oh yeah. Holy shit, this looks good. This looks amazing on my small screen. Looks amazing. On my big screen, it looks awful. So the problem is, the game doesn't know how to differentiate between both screens. Let me try something. Yeah, it looks gorgeous on my 1080. Like, let me try something right now. We're gonna do a little experiment. I'm gonna flip my screens. Okay, so I'll put this back to 4K. Back to 4K. I think it doesn't understand how the second monitor is supposed to output. It understands the first one. It doesn't understand the second one. So maybe if I switch and make the second one the first one and the first one the second one, maybe it'll work. So make this the primary. Okay. Make that one the main one, and then make this one the second one. Maybe that'll fix it. And I can drag it off there, and then expand it, and then see if it tricks it, thinking that it's the right one. Alright, let's give that a shot. So, let's see, put this away. So, we change the display to. No, I still got the right. It's still the right one. Let me see if this works. This is just a test. It may not work. Alright, so let's launch it. Okay, so launch. I'm going to drag the screen to the top one. And then flip it and see if that works. DNF. Yeah, I don't think it understands how to do the second one. Like, you have to keep it on first. Yeah, I think it's multi-monitor issue. It doesn't know how to read a second monitor. So, definitely, I don't think they realize that people are going to have multiple monitors. So yeah, I can't do it this way. So I have to play it a different way. I have to stream on my top monitor and then capture my bottom monitor. That's the only way it's going to work. So, this my main, switch it back. So this is the main. So that works. Drag it to the bottom. Yeah, for some reason the top monitor, it doesn't understand how to do it. It really doesn't. It sucks, man. They need to fix this. It's really bad. Grab this. Trying to grab it. My TV up to the internet. It's sorry, I'm having trouble with this game. It's not running right. It has configuration issues. Like really bad configuration issues. It doesn't know how to render the game right. You literally have to fuck with this shit like really bad to get it to work right. Like so, you gotta. It doesn't know how to work with two monitors. It literally, the settings just freak out and don't know what to do. So, like, none of the shit works properly. So, I hope they fix this because this is annoying. Because this is like, oh my god, like, does anybody have a proper guide on how to get this to work properly? Because none of the features work. Like, it reads that you can get the resolution, but none of the resolution settings work properly. They're all improper. You gotta do this, like, really half-ass, roundabout way to get it to work. Like, I want to play it in 4K and see it all in stunning glory, but I can't. I have to play it on my dinky little monitor because it doesn't know how to render it on my 4K screen. It renders it in 720p with, like, lowest settings. And I cannot, and VSync doesn't work. But if I change it to the other monitor, it works fine. Which is, like, weird. Drag it to the other screen. Yeah, it reads fine. It's weird. Like I said, if you see it on my screen, it looks amazing. The only thing I don't know if the beat sync I don't think works though. There's so much screen tearing. Yeah, it works fine on my. That's weird as shit. So yeah, you gotta go to this one. Game capture. Duel. I have to play it this weird way. This is so weird. I do this roundabout way of doing it. So let me, yeah, until they fix it. Yeah, I'm hoping they fix this though. This is annoying. I want to play it on my big screen. I'll play it on my 1080. But I have a big screen TV for a reason. I want to play it on my 32. I want to play it on my 50. You know? You guys see it okay? Can you guys hear it and everything? You guys see it okay? Yeah, it looks good on my 1080p. It looks amazing. Looks pretty on my screen, but yeah, the VSync doesn't work. so much screen tearing. I need to fix that too. I don't think I can force the V-Sync. I'll do some training. Do they add more colors, I wonder? Oh, wait, colors. I really hope I was hoping they'd have a custom color editor. I like a jam color, but we don't have it. No jam color. That is Bang Shishigami. I know that color. That's a nice one. I like that one.
ご命令を
9 stages. And City of God, I haven't seen that one. Ruins, and okay, it's just, oh, never mind, there's 8 stages. I thought there were 9. The Ruins and City of God. Turn. Primal Wonder. Yeah, Bang. Yeah, no jam with Bang. Like, how could you do this to my baby girl? Like the closest thing to jam I got.
チャクラに集中
Yeah, like I said, the fucking play's good, but yeah, the fucking what do you call it? The V-Sync needs to be fixed. Always show white. Can you show white damage? Okay, I guess. Okay. So, this is so you can do your cancels. Immediate recovery. Yeah, it feels the same. Let's cancel it. Trying to remember what cancel is. Let's cancel on her. I think it's this button by itself. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, I got it down. There we go. I got it down. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Getting some time. I get a lot of
集中
I guess I could take after that. Even that cancel time I already used for that. Yeah, timing. It's been a while since I played this. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm trying to do is like really long combos, see how much damage it does. It seems like when I try to roll the circle, it doesn't always come out. Sometimes it comes out and then sometimes it doesn't. Kind of weird. Yeah, she's fun. Yeah, see, I notice when I do this, it doesn't do the shoulder charge afterwards. Like, it just makes me do standing kick for some reason. Kind of weird. Like, it's... Like, maybe I can't do it more than once. You know what? I didn't think about that. Yeah, it goes good. Yeah, it's figuring out like what moves you can do. Certain moves. So I can do that, and that. That works. So report Pierce, I don't think can attack. I think shoulder tackle. Get out. So it's all hard things. Does a lot of damage. Ah, damn, it was like 95%. Holy shit. That's scary. And if she pops that one move, you're fucking ass. It's scary, man. Chicken that chicken get blown with them. That's it. Cancel. That's what I cancel out of it there. I don't think he can do that. I think. Yeah, I don't think he can cancel the fast one. Yeah, it won't let you. Like, I can't, like, air cancel. I can do that. That's about it. I can't. I don't think you can follow up fast enough. You have to do two things. You can't like do jump kick and then do it again. I was kind of trying to do like an air combo. She falls too fast. That kind of sucks. I don't think she can fall fast enough to recover. You can do it on that, but that's you gotta do two things that you like, so. That kind of sucks. Again, cover fast. It's just slow. Kind of weird. Can't follow up after that. I think you can actually stop him over there. Stop him. I don't think it works. don't do negative strength breaks. Yeah, it's almost there. Let's see if I can actually get it done. Yeah, I know it's like the second circle is hard to keep that in trouble. I don't know why it made a circle, but it doesn't come out. Yeah, like I'll do it and then he does. She always does the thing. Here, yeah, her best combos are based on the palm strike. That seems to be the best combo. I don't know why it doesn't read my question. Let me look at something. Input display. So. It reads like I read it, but it's like when I do them in sequence, it doesn't seem to come out. It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, that's my best combo with her. That does the most damage. What's up, Sora? How you doing? Yeah, it's fun. I'm kind of upset with the graphics options though. They're broken. So I can't play it on my big screen the way I want to. They fucked something up in the config. It's not working properly. They need to fix it. It feels good though. Good. and try it. Not a Enchantress. That's my main character is going to be the next striker. Purple's nice. I like the red too. I like her main color. I like the red and black. Wish she had like black and red. That nice black hair with red dress.
みんな私の人形になりたいの？ 一発豪快にぶち込んでやるか。
Oh, that's what this song is from. It's from the title screen. Okay. It's just a fireball. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. There's like a little grab move. That's pretty funny. Oh, she could charge it. What? Oh, okay. You hit that, she comes in, and then I guess. That's okay. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I guess it's just in the background, but then when you hit that, it comes in the foreground. Can't hold it. Can't jump in there. But it's claw. Any combo? Oh god. She's okay, that's pretty scary. So yeah, when she comes out, it's like that's fucking scary, man. Holy shit. It uses a lot of meter though. Okay, I need to do uppercut. Okay, so you do like uppercut. It's pretty cool. I like how she plays. Definitely taking some getting used to. I like it. Whoa. Oh, you can't block. They can't block when they're in that. That's pretty cool. And I can see this character growing on me. Oh man. Holy shit. could see this character really growing on me. Holy shit, man. Yeah, seriously, you do 2 of those, cancel. The only thing is, you do have to be up close with it. Yeah, I noticed you do have to be up close for it to work. There's some interesting stuff. One, two. One, two, one. Didn't jump on that. Yeah, she looks scary, dude. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, like, oh my god, I can see the potential with this character, man.
以上です。
Yeah, I know she has 2 different moves. She has 2 playstyles. So you have the pet mode and you have the non-pet mode. So when she's not summoning her pet, she has her own little moves. And then when she summons her pets have moves. So you have to constantly switch between both styles to play her correctly. So basically, if you want to use her moves, you have to not have the pet out. But then if you want the pet, the moves change.
以上です。
So I was like, okay, so you technically are playing like 2 characters at once. So you have to pick a stance. Which stance do you want to use? Do you want to be aggressive with the pet, or do you want to be just doing your own thing? So that's tricky, you know? Like, I could see some interesting shit with it, you know? Like, I really could. I really can. See, I could see. I could totally see. I totally see some crazy shit. Like, do combo, cancel, do summon the pet, 1, 2, 3, you know, like, just, you do some fucking bananas ass shit, dude. Seems distant dependent, though. Yeah, no, it's distant. Yeah, like, do shit like that. That'd be fast as shit. Yeah, not an easy character. Like, not an easy character to, like, use optimally. You're gonna have to practice with her. I can see the potential. I really can. I think in a hands of a master, she's gonna be super scary. Getting that timing down alone is hard. You have to cancel at the right hit. Then you hit the dash cancel, and then, like, try to keep going with it. God, man. Like, that's crazy. I can picture she probably has charging fireball loops, too. You can get that done right. Like, maybe do something with the bear, and then summon the, like, right when it's hitting, like, do the fireball. Something like that. Like, that's gonna be hard, though. Yeah, that's... Like, stuff like that. So you, like, gotta, like, charge a fireball. You don't have a lot of time. I wonder if she can... No, she can't do that. So you can probably do 1, 2, 3. Cancel it. Oh, she could fake it too. You can actually fake the fireball. You don't even have to get it to come out. That's kind of scary. Like, go up to somebody and throw them. And then grab them. Like, that's funny. And that's pretty good. Like, just to fake somebody out. Like, I mean, that's hard to do. I like that. That's funny. Like, grab them. I'm gonna learn her. I'm gonna learn her, dude. I think I can get good at this character. Just gotta practice. This is my first pet character, but I think I could get good with her. I just gotta sit down and play with her. It's a lot to keep in mind, but I kind of like she do think with her. That's why I like how she's thought provoking. I like her moveset. Moveset's really cool. I do uppercut after that. I do sweep. I can do that. Yeah, it's getting that timing on the cancel. It's not easy. Like, you really have to have the timing down. Like, fuck, man, you do not get a lot of time. Really, it's like frame perfect. Like, Jesus, man. Like, trying to do that and then, you know, fucking... Like, oh god, it's like so much shit going through my mind right now. Like, you don't get that much time to dash cancel. Like, really, you don't. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I've been messing this up a lot. Yeah, you just because you have to do it on the last hit exactly, or it just doesn't come out. Yeah, and you have to do certain hits because if you don't, they tech. So I have to do the sweep so I can do that, or else they'll tech. Yeah, you just don't get a lot of time. I'll try doing something a little simple. Let's see this. Uh-oh. No. I think you have to do... I don't think she can do that. I don't think that works. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's a slam down. So I have to do the fireball or this or that move. It's the only thing that pops them back up. That just grabs. That's a DP. You can't cancel out of that. Not working. I don't think that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that works. Nope, I don't know. Didn't have enough recovery time. Oh, that works. That'd be fast. That actually works though. I guess I have to tag you run up and do that. Yeah, I think I have to run up and hit him again. Yeah, I can't use slash. Two now? Okay, that's funny if that works. Okay, that's just hilarious. Oh god, she's got fireball loops. You can't tech that shit. Okay, that's fucking evil. That's just mean. Like, holy crap, that's mean. You could get that timing down. Like, he's getting that timing down, but what's he doing? It's pretty awesome. Yeah, uppercut fireball loops. Yeah, you have to. The first one has to be fast, and then every other one has to be charging. But you have to get that rhythm down. Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, if you do it too fast, it doesn't come out. Yeah, it's very sensitive. Okay. It's still fucking ridiculous. Because you can do it like 3 times and then... 3 times and then you do the upper... I think you do that and then you do that. Then you do the, I think the super afterwards. That might work. Like, do that, and then hit him, pop him with that. Yeah. I think that might work. Because they give him enough height, and then they'll fall right into the super. Okay. So... 3rd fireball... What move could I do after that? Anything, I wonder if I can do that fast enough to get it up there. and then hit him with a super. Or I can do that and see if it juggles. Because it seems like they tech when I do 4 of them. It is, like, it doesn't always come out. Oh, it's, you have to be a certain distance. You have to be a certain distance. I noticed if you're too far away, the fireball won't come out. You have to be at a particular distance, or it won't come out. Yeah, so it's distance specific. Yeah, this is not a practical combo. It's cool if you can land it on someone, but it's very impractical. It's basically, you have to be standing like this far, and then get that rhythm down, and they got to be standing in the corner. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. It's just cool if you can land it. She can do it. No, she can't. She can't land the super with the fireball. It doesn't work. So the loop only goes so far. So I'm wondering if I can do... maybe I can do that and see if I can just do 2 fireballs, maybe? No, it doesn't work. Too much checking, so... Yeah, I don't think she can hit fast enough. Yeah. I have to figure out a way to hit them where they don't tech. Because I notice when you do it too many times, they tech. Yeah, they tech on a medium, so you have to do a hard hit, but the problem is if you do that, they flip out of it. I wonder if I can, yeah, you're gonna do the DP. No, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, I notice when the DP hits, I can't cancel out of my, to do that. That doesn't work. Yeah, it's the only big move you can... Yeah, that one cancels, but they have to be on the ground. So yeah, the fireball loops only do so much, you know, it's... That actually works. Do that. Gotta be fast, though. Yeah. So basically low, and then uppercut. Yeah, it's just pretty slow. She doesn't have enough speed to keep going. So basically, it's like kind of like you just want to do a 1, 2, 3 and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't really have a lot of options like that. Yeah, she can't jump cancel either. Yeah, she can't jump cancel. Yeah, she can't jump cancel anything. So that kind of limits her mobility. She can no GG though. She can no GG though. Yeah, the jab is the only thing that's fast enough. The jab is the only thing fast enough for her to follow up. Like right after. Yeah, can't touch. So, yeah. I want to see if you can maybe combo that, maybe? That might actually work. You can land that. I wonder if that catches in the air. I wonder if that catches in the air. No, it doesn't. No, it has to be on the ground. So you would need to do like a ground combo. Yeah, she cannot link from anything from it either. She has to, she can't do fierce into it. Can't do standing fierce. It has to be forward, down, or... Yeah. So that one's kind of limited. You can do that one. Probably do it after the fire breath. That probably works. Let me do that. Maybe that works. That probably works. Alright, okay, so how you doing? Take care, man. Take care, dude. That's the one that I gotta work on. That's the one I need to work on most. Really uppercut project. Do that and an uppercut. I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't think that works. Pretty much, yeah, I gotta figure out. Yeah, I gotta figure out some other stuff with her. I know she's probably got other stuff. Gets just a tie. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, what's up, dude? She can't jab up her. That's pretty much you have to do. Can't really do too much after that. Yes, you have to like really cancel that frame perfect. Even frame perfect, it's hard. You don't have enough time to run cancel after it. I do. I just woke up. I like it. The one thing I'm mad at though, the graphics options don't work properly in this game. They really are broken. I'm hoping they fix them because it's annoying. Because I can't play the game with VSync on. I can't play it with 4K resolution. I gotta play it at 720p. Like it doesn't render the game properly. So there's something wrong with the graphics settings on the PC version. Yeah, it's way better stride. Way better stride. That's not even a question. Definitely, like I said, it's way better than Stride, by a mile. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to build this character. She can't. Yeah, I don't think she can. That doesn't work. You'll be playing in 3 minutes. I just hope they fix the graphics option because I'm having a lot of problems with it. The game looks really bad with the tearing. It's like tearing like crazy. When it slams to the ground, it can't. Yeah, but connect.
異常なし。
I can't cancel it. No, that's okay. Oh, actually. Trying to see if I can do a BP and do it. That's too slow. Yeah. Can't do DP loops. He said only loops fireball. And like I said, this like, I noticed this move doesn't really. Oh, it drains. Does it drain the meter? Oh, it does. It drains super. I didn't realize that. It takes super away from it. It drains their MP. That's fucking nasty, dude. I didn't realize that. Didn't do that much, does it? Yeah, I noticed it didn't really do that much. Like shit, man. You do it like a bunch of times, but it doesn't do anything. It seems like you can do that like a bunch of times. It's cheap. Cheap. You can do that a bunch of times, but it gets harder. It doesn't seem worth it. Like for the amount of work you gotta do. Yeah, you can do like 19, 20 hits, and then after that it stops. Yeah, that move is not very good. It's good for a couple times, and that's it. You don't ever do it again. Oh, they hit that far?
異常なし。
so hard to do the moves. Get that rhythm down. It's really hard. Like really frame specific. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, okay, you can do that. You can do the fireball. Okay, that actually works. Okay, that actually works. Do one loop and that's it. So, cancel, switch, and then yeah, it's just you can't like do that. It doesn't work. You don't have enough time. I wouldn't do very much damage though. Have to get 1, 2 to do 1, 2 to do. And right when that's doing on your lamp, you lamp is super. Crap. seem worth it. Like I said, too much work. Sounds like you have to spend so much meter just to do hardly any damage. Oh, thanks for the match. Actually, might work. Oh, so I guess you have to let him fall. You have to let him fall a little bit. It doesn't seem like I said, not very much damage. Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh wow, it actually works from that distance. Well, maybe it's canceled. That's weird. It doesn't go out all the way. That's really strange. It's really strange. It doesn't cancel. Let's connect from that far though. Yeah, you like it? Like the game? It's a fun game, like I said. I like it. And this character's pretty hard to use. Like, she's easy, like has easy commands, but she's pretty hard. Like, this character's legit difficult to use. And I like how difficult she is. wish there was a full screen on that. I wish you could full screen from that. Can't though. I can't hit them far enough. Like, gotta be really close. Yeah, I notice. Yeah, I have to use certain moves, or it won't work. Hard. That cancels something hard. God, like rushing and then doing that, like as you're running, that's like fuck, man. There's a lot of cool combos though. I do like the character, like I said, she's fun. Yeah, that actually works.
異常なし
Okay, so if you can only do it like 3 times seems really hard. Yeah, I noticed too many hits and then I can't keep going. Do the grab after that. Let's see if that works. 1, 2. Do the grab and then not fire. That was. A lot of hits though.
任務続行異常なし
Yeah, like I said, I like her. I like her. She's fun. She's really fun. I do want to learn how to play this character really well. Definitely a difference from Striker. Like, huge difference. Like, very more planning and having to use a puppet character at the same time. Oh, she can actually do an air combo. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know she could air combo like that. She has like a three hit auto, like interesting. It's funny she, I didn't think she could do that. That move is good for draining MP. Not really for combos. Not really a combo move. Gosh, can't combo after that. Gosh, you can't do like fierce. You can't like keep repeating it. Doesn't work. Like fucking ridiculous are combos. Like fireball, fireball, cancel, run up, you know, fireball, fireball. Can't do all that shit. Oh god, look at the two of them. Look at the two of them, you're fast enough. Wait. You can hit him off the ground? Oh god, that picks up off the ground? So if they don't fall the way, you can hit them again. That's scary. Yeah, it seems like the fireballs can pick them off the ground. That's scary, man. So yeah, if they're still bouncing, you can hit them again. Okay, so as long as they don't fully land, you can bounce them off the ground again. Yeah, it's only the fireball that can do it. So the fireball can pick up off the ground as long as they don't fully get off the ground. Okay, I give it. So as long as there's a bounce and they're not stationary, they can get hit again. That's actually pretty interesting. Can't do that for pick them back up. The tech, yeah, the tech. Problem with that move. Trap set up for that to make him tank. Can't do two grabs. Yeah, I won't. There's no more. Can't do it. They just can't follow up after that. Don't let me dive for the cancel. Let me see something last second. Here, check something before. Oh, I found something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We might have a solution. Hold on a second. Even if we do have same problem. Right-click the extrusion compatibility set. Override. Let's try something. Hold on a second. I have a solution for this. Somebody's been doing some research on this shit. Let's get to work on my monitor. Hold on. So, display settings. I'm checking something. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking through some posts on Steam. So let's see. So right click the executable. Set to properties. Run. IUPS scaling override. See if this works. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it does anything. Okay, I think we might have fixed the problem. It looks a lot cleaner. I think we might have fixed the problem. Oh yeah. Holy shit, this looks so much better. Oh yeah. Clean as shit now. Holy crap. Alright, we figured out one problem. So you have to put override DPI settings, and it fucking fixes the resolution issue. However, it doesn't fix the... this. Oh yeah, it looks way better. Way better. So apparently it's a permission issue. Oh, yeah, I'm running it at 4K. Now it's playing in 4K. Only thing I noticed, the V-Sync is not working still though. But we at least got the problem fixed with that. So now we need to figure out the other problem. Is the V-Sync. If we can get the V-Sync working, then... What's up, leader? Yeah, the V-Sync is still not working. Oh wait, I think it might be fixed. I don't see the crazy lines. Let me check. It's fun, Lita. It's really good. I'm playing Enchantress right now. She's really hard to use. Yep, these things fixed. It's fixed. So that was the issue. It's a permission issue. It looks great at 4K, man. Playing it at 4K now. It looks amazing. Finally, it's fixed. Thank you, forever who figured this out. We're playing at 720p, it looks fucking ugly as shit. And somebody figured out how to get it to work. Looks fucking gorgeous. What's up, Lita? How you doing? Loads really fast. It's fucking snappy as shit, dude. Oh man, it looks so good. It looks so good at 4K. So good. That's so clean. I love it. I love it. Oh, you'll probably get it later. Yeah, it seems like the V-Sync still has an issue. Gotta figure out how to fix the V-Sync issue. I don't think it's forcing the VSync. The VSync, it like tears at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you guys can notice it. Let's see if that works. Do that. Yeah, do the grab, and then fireball, and then fireball, and then it works. And do that, and charge, and another fireball. I'm gonna do like that. That might work. That might work. Let's do that. And do that again. And grab him. That might work. Yeah, do like that. That actually looks pretty cool. It's pretty good damage. I noticed, yeah, I noticed you can't. Yeah, I noticed if you try to throw two of the same, it cancels. You can't throw two of the same one. I took cancel with that. That's pretty good though. Yeah, dude. Doing that cancel. But that takes up is crazy. Oh god, you have that much time? Holy shit! Like, it gives you that much time. God, that's like full screen. Like, holy shit, that actually works? That's scary. That's fucking scary, man. After that hits that far and combos. Scary. Yeah, it picks you up off the ground. Okay, you can't, like... That would've been funny. Let's see what I can do, like, OTP fireballs. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you gotta do that OTP kind of fast. do that, and then do that, and then another one. And do with 3 or 4 fireballs. That does a good amount of damage. You probably don't even need to do the cancel. Hey, that's good. That's the whole thing. Yeah, I can't. I can probably do 2 of them. God damn, that drains all their MP. God damn, that does a lot of drain. It drains like 70 of their MP from doing that. That's like really good. Okay, she can't OTT combo with. Yeah, that's okay. I think you can do 3 of them with 3. It seems 3 is the limit. Trying to do a cancel up to it. Yeah, scaling gets pretty bad though. Scaling gets pretty bad. cancel Fireball and do another one. I don't know if that'll work though. I like this song. That's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, she's fun. I like her. I have enjoyed playing her online. Yeah. Doesn't work. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I can't do it more than once. What did I give this game? I give it an 8. It's really solid. I just hope they fix the graphics issues. Like, I fixed the resolution issue. I got the screen tearing. I want them to fix that. Screen tearing has issues. Who's top tier? I mean, I don't know yet. I haven't seen all the tiers listed with news characters. I couldn't tell you there. Can't do that. Yeah. That's it. I can't get that thing out fast enough. I have to delay that, I noticed, for a while. You do that, and I think you do the super right after. Probably that. Probably do that, that'll work. Let's see how much damage it does. I know it's a can. That works. Well, you could probably do another tornado after that too. Let's see if that works. Do that, then do a fully charged tornado. Yeah, there's a lot of hits. Actually, might still work. If I fall into the super. I think that'll work. Tornado. It might work. Because it picks them up off the ground, I guess. Yeah, like they can't tech. You can probably do a fully charged tornado. Maybe two of them. Yeah, she can do a lot of tornadoes in her combos, that's for sure. I always like this character. This character's pretty deadly. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The game's really fun. You have a lot of expression, and it feels good to play. Really high. Get to know it. Yeah, you're doing really high. I don't think you hit him. I think it seems like it's everywhere it's possible. I think bounce too high and I can't get him into the hit. Oh, I actually does hit that far. Looks like you can hit it that far. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I'm curious how I'm on. See how I'm on this. They fixed the issues with the rooms. That's what I want to know. Because I couldn't connect to any room before. Let's see if they actually fixed it. Okay, they fixed it. Yeah, it didn't do like last time. I couldn't get in the room. So it looks like they fixed the issues. That's good to know. I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah, this works. I like how snappy everything is. Everything's really snappy. Let's see how it works. If it's any good. I'm just running out now. It's bad or good. Hopefully it's good.
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight! Round 2 Fight! KO!
その実力申し分ないんだぞ。
ものを失いたくない。これが私の意志です。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight! Round 2 Fight!
Oh, it's just cheap.
The Wonder Mascot of One New Seed!
I think they only do plan. So this dude's the only one playing. I think it's the only dude. This is the only guy playing. This is one dude playing right.
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
筋肉の筋肉を吸収した。
Let's go!
I faced the wrong word. It's the only dude playing on the line. It's kind of. It's like, okay, I'm looking at that kid all day. Okay. Let's do it. Like, really just the same person over and over gets boring. I think there'd be more people playing on mine. I'm just one dude. Kind of sad. Yeah, also it kept dropping like a lot. Like, it stuttered so bad. So, pretty bad. It was like stuttering really bad. Like, I had to sit there for like a good 10 seconds before I could do something. Nice. Oh. At least the rooms connect properly. I just want to fix the issue. These things were driving me nuts. It is late, so shouldn't expect much. I know my friend's playing right now, but I think he has a locker room. I don't think he's letting people challenge him. I'll go play him and do his own.
ご指導お願いします。
まずは挨拶代わりにサブマシンガンと行こう。 ビル、私の失策だ。
一緒に戦う仲間がいるって少し羨ましいです。
ザ・レーザーボリューションインポーサーチャレンジャーラウンドワンファイ
Yeah. Oops. Never seen that before. Oh, that was out there. It's not never seen that ever. Room break or something? I did a room break. That's a good one. You know, search. Is there no parameter searches for the player match? Let me tell you something. There's gotta be. Because I don't want to look up European rooms and shit. Rotation, ghost strike. Yeah, it doesn't, there's no parameters. Like, wow, that's fucking shitty. There's no, like, really, there's no fucking parameters. Wow, that kind of sucks. Like, there's no, you can't specify, oh, I want to see Europe, American servers and shit. That's kind of shitty. They need to fix that. You should be able to, like, search only a certain region. Okay. He has a room, but I can't search it. Yeah, the search parameters, they didn't fix it at all. Yeah, I really wish you could see where rooms were. Like, man, that sucks. Like I said, I think the player searching parameter is awful. It's so basic. There's so many more rules that should be written in this. And it's like, I can't find your room, you know? Basically, I could just be looking all day and never find your room. Kingdom controller really works. Because I try to put similar rank, and there's nothing. Like everybody's a bronze. There's no silvers, really. One silver. One. Oh man, but it's an orange. I don't want to be in an orange. On a green connection. I want 2 out of 3. Like I said, it is late at night, so I'm not surprised it's going to be hard to find people for my region. Because it's like 4 in the morning, like everybody's asleep. If anybody can find me. It might be one of those people can't find me. Okay, that's free chat. Let's get it. That's free chat. You can ask type shit. Yeah, people might have trouble finding me like last time. Nobody could find me. That's what I don't like about the random rooms, because it's like, good luck trying to have someone find you. It's just pure luck. It's just like, God, really, guys? You didn't learn from that? Figured they would have like, oh yeah, we have search parameters for our rooms. They didn't do that. My God, this character's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cheesy.
ご指導お願いします。
Let's go.
相手が動じない堂々との動き、勉強になりました。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
そうやって迷っている間に生死が決まる。
私の人形になりたい。
危ねえ、遅れるところだったぜ。さて、先に抜く。そうじゃなきゃ勝負になんねえ。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
まだまだまだまだ
she has a lot of, she doesn't get her MP very fast. That's one thing I noticed about her. MP recovery is really bad. It's gonna take some work. Like I said, I can see her problem. She doesn't have a lot of pressure options because of MP's recovery is really low. You really have to like stock up on MP before you can maybe be aggressive with her. Like I said, you can't play her just right off the bat. You're gonna have to build up. Notice. I can see why a lot of people have trouble winning with her. She's not easy to pick up. Launcher looks tall, and Launcher's fucking tall as shit. Launcher's like the tallest character in the game, I think. He's fucking huge. You need to count the boss. He flies. It doesn't really count. Yeah, I can definitely see my character. Gotta grow with it. Definitely it takes some time to get used to it. I like it. It's fun. Just gotta play with it a bit more. Not very impressive. The pet definitely positioning is very cool.
感謝を断罪する。
ザ・レーザーボリューションフリーフォーサーチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイト。
道を
ラウンド2ファイト。
レミデウス。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight! Round 2 Fight! Round 3 Fight! Last ball! Fight! Last fight! Fight! ボリューションフリーフォーサーチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイ
証明せよ。地獄の豪華に私も地獄あるのみ。トイレですね。刺激。使いなさい。眠ってます。
報酬が高くつくぞ、DNF。
ごめんよ。
追い上がった。
The Revolution before the challenger. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
この程度。
見える。美しく咲き誇る炎。
その主ってのは誰なんだ？それだけの忠誠を捧げるってことは。
The This Evolution Imposter Challenger Round 1 Fight!
うん。
ランス3 Fight!
不発だったか。
見える。
ダンスフォーファイダンスファイ
飲みすぎたか。
我が幻影に追いつくことなど不可能。面の皮が厚いやつは苦手なんだ。
ザ・レーザーバリューションインポーターチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイラウンド2ファイラウンド3
の程度やるな。
The Space Evolution Free Forza Challenger Round 1 Fight! その主ってのは誰なんだ？それだけの忠誠を捧げるってことは相当の
総略で迷ってる間に生死が決まるんだぞ。 まだまだ
Round 3, fight! Last ball, fight! The Space Evolution Pre-Poster Challenger, Round 1, fight! Round 2, fight! Round 3, fight! Transform! Fight! The Laser Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight! Round 2 Fight! Round 3 Fight! The Laser Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
全ての世界は竜族が支配する。止め入れよう。 私の思いの方が強かったようだ。
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
お前にも戦う理由があるのだ。私の思いの方が強かったようだ。俺がからにぶち込んでやるか。
Revolution Pre-Photo Challenger Round 1 Fight!
It's okay too. How you doing?
まだまだ修行が足りない。どんな強力な武器を前にしても撃たれる前に近づいて一撃、それだけです。
The Revolution Pre-Photo Challenger Round 1 Fight!
終了。 よし
Round 2 fight
蹴散らしますいきますもう一発勝利もう一発最空流だ残忍いきます
It's okay too. I like this game a lot.
強力な武器
It's good.
をしても
Good
撃
game.
たれる前が近づいて一撃それだけです
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 fight
いきます
Game on! 2 Last ball! Fight!
どんな強力な武器を前にしても撃たれる前に近づいて一撃それだけです
Yeah, that's fun. I enjoy it. This is not the greatest time to play right now. A lot of mostly overseas people, not too many US people. What about you, K2? How you been? I forgot to do my dailies on Genshin. Oh, well, I'll do it later. Not a big deal. I don't even need to do the resin bullshit. It's like not necessary. I've already done my weeklies, so there's really no point. I like how she holds her hand on her side like that. It's so funny. Yeah, like she's just holding her hands next to her side. It looks funny. It's like I'm an airplane. Meow. I'm getting tired. The one you here. I'm liking it. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it.
私の力を
Striker's my main, but Enchantress is growing on me pretty well. I like Enchantress.
レースエボリューションフィーバーサーチャレンジャーラウンド1ファイラウンド2ファイラウンド3ファイ
What do you think, K2? There's character selection? Of course it has a character selection. I'm not playing a beta. This is the full game.
The Space Evolution Reinforcer Challenger Round 1 Fight!
違いなさい。
So, yeah, Genesis is really fun. I hope this game stays a lot better.
The Space
Let's see.
Evolution
I think
Challenger Round 1 Fight!
違いなさい。
Yeah, Inquisitors can keep you, like, has godly normals. That's why I can't challenge a lot of stuff she does, and my moves are really unsafe. So, I personally think out of all the whole cast, I honestly think Enchantress is one of the hardest characters to use. I really believe that. I can see Enchantress struggling with a lot of characters, because she takes time to set up. She's not a character like you can just pummel people. You have to constantly meter manage. She has the slowest regain, I think, of all characters.
Daredevil.
'She doesn't do a lot of damage. 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 'She doesn No, but I like it. I like her. She challenges me. I feel like I'm thinking with Enchantress. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No problem. That's cool. I've been having problems with everybody I play. It's been stuttering. Yeah, Enchantress, you just can't pick up Enchantress. You just can't. It's not gonna work. If you don't play with this character and actually learn how to use her, you're not gonna win. I promise you. I can just picture people like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pick up this character and go rank. Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed by everybody you fight. As long as it's not Enchantress. Because like every other character is very easy to pick up. Like Enchantress, I noticed like, wow, she really has to work a lot. Because she's not safe on a lot of shit. Like her medium is not safe. You can punish her medium, which is like, that sucks. I can't even use a safe poke with her. Because it fucking leaves me open. I just do standing medium. It's like, oh look, you can just jab me. I'm like, wow, that sucks. Like, she is like terrible pressure. Like, yeah, you do not pressure with this character unless you have the pet. Well, yeah, I can see a lot of people complaining about Enchantress, saying she's a character where, like, you just put a lot of work in for no reason. I can see a lot of people complaining about her. Like, look at Giuna. You know, he's a pro tourney god. And even he's complaining about Enchantress. And saying, holy shit, this character, you have to play hard with her. Like, I have to be very patient, and I have to watch what I'm doing. And I'm looking for the payoff. I'm like, man, her best combos in the game don't do much damage. They really don't. They really don't. I think like the most I've done with her is like 60%. And that's a lot for Enchantress. But it takes so much effort to set it up. And I'm just like, yeah, this is not gonna do. Whereas a character like Striker, I can fucking bop you for like 90% of your life when I'm at low health. And it's a lot easier to set up. So I can definitely see the struggle with Enchant. But I kind of like her for that reason. I'm attracted to her because she's not easy to use. So I kind of like, I want to get good with her just because I feel she's one of those characters that rewards you for being good. Like, if you're good with Enchantress and you're beating people, I get people like, damn, this guy's like picking up the hardest character in the game and legit like winning with her. I'm like, yeah, it's not easy though. I'm struggling because I have to respect so much people's normals, man. People have so many beefy normals that I can't challenge. Because her normals are garbage. Dragon Knight's pretty good. Dragon Knight's pretty solid, especially with Flight Cancel. Flight Cancel Dragon Knight's scary. In the hands of a master, Dragon Knight is really scary with the Flight Cancel shit. And then if you know how to use the pet effectively, yeah, I can see some interesting stuff with her. But yeah, I think Dragon Knight's more like a medium hard character. She definitely has stuff that's easy, but I think to master her takes a bit more effort. There's certain characters I could see are just brain dead. Like, the most brain dead character, Troubleshooter is really brain dead. So is, what's his name? What's his name? I can't remember the names of the characters. I try to remember. Who are the names of the characters? I don't know. One of those characters. I don't remember. Nah, Zerd is more in depth. Zerd has more depth in this game. By a mile. More depth than Stride, I would say, to a degree. Stride maybe just because of the roaming chances. Outside of that, I think this game's better. I just like the pacing of this game. It feels better. I feel more in control.
The Space Evolution Pre-Sponsor Challenger Round 1 Fight! Round 2 Fight! Round 3 Fight! Last one Fight! Game on! Last fight Fight! Game on!
He'll die of 2 combos. Yeah, the matches in this game are way longer. And actually, it takes more effort to do combos in this game. Get you're just like, oh look, we take out full life 7-8 hits. It's like, yay, it's just boring. This game you actually do like 70-80 hit combos. I like long combos. I've always been a fan of long combos. A lot of variety.
Evolution Pre-Sponsor Challenger Round 1 Fight!
こ
調子は高くつくぞ、いいのか。
自分の形でウィンドウになりたいんです。
Two.
Round three, fight!
Jesus. Sun's already coming up. God. Should probably go to bed soon. Probably really good sleep. I wish there was a way to like say last match. That's one thing I liked about Zerd. Zerd had a feature where you could tell everybody, okay, last match, and then I wish that had that feature. Yeah, I gotta get to sleep. It's already 6:30. I should have been in bed like an hour and a half ago. I played more. We could play more. I'll be on early. I'll probably be on around 6 or so. We can play. I still want to play more Enchantress. Like, I'm really enjoying Enchantress. I know I'm going to be losing a lot with her, but I don't care. I actually like the fact that I actually have to try to win, rather than just being the wins handed to me. So, it does feel good beating people with her. I usually don't pick... I don't use pet characters either, so it's my first pet character that I've really sat down and used. I enjoy it. It's definitely, I can feel the difference between like Striker and Kunoichi. This character is like, yeah, you really need to set up really hard. But I kind of appreciate that about her. So, but I mean, Striker's still my main, but I think this one's gonna grow into my secondary, even like the same as my Striker. Like, obviously, I'm gonna lose a lot. My win ratio is lower than with Striker. Striker, I'm really solid with. But this character is like, yeah, you have to really be careful what you do with her, because a lot of stuff leaves her open. Even her normals, man. Like her normals, you can just get out of a pressure, which is like, oh shit. Like I want to do more setups with this throw, more setups with the grapple move, the little dummy that attaches to them, and blows up. You know, I know there's got to be setups with this ship. Alright. I gotta get going, guys. I gotta go to sleep. I really gotta get to bed. It's really late. It's 6:40 in the morning. I really need to get to sleep. So, but thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably around, I guess maybe around 5 or 6. And we'll be playing this all day. So I'll probably be playing till probably 2. Because I gotta get up at 8 tomorrow. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow. I gotta help my dad with something. It's kind of important. But I'll be free after that. But yeah, I'll be on for sure. I'm gonna sleep in with it. But thanks for watching, everybody. But if you want to watch more Enchantress, check me out tomorrow. I don't think there's that many Enchantress players. Probably people that have tried her out and be like, yeah, I don't want to use this character. She takes too much effort. I'm like, but my brain feels big when I use her. I don't like having a big brain. Even if I lose, it's like I feel enlightened by her. So cool. I got myself a pet character I like. I think that's probably the only 3 characters I'm really gonna use. I don't know who else I'm gonna use really. I'm not interested. I don't like Troubleshooter at all. I think Troubleshooter is brain dead as hell. Troubleshooter is probably one of the easiest win characters. So is what's her name? What's the other character? That guy. What's her name? I can't think of the character's names. the tall chick. She's also brain dead. Super Unga easy wins. But, anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.